Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, one and all. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good this stormy night. Let me tell you, holy cow. It was like giga nice. It was like 70-ish degrees or whatever, like a day or so ago. I don't remember. And now it's like, actually, we've plummeted. And also there's hail and snow and lightning. And I don't know, there's probably other things. Wind? Stuff. There's a lot going on, so I don't know. What a crazy turn of events, right? Imagine being mid-70s and, you know, then getting hit in the head with a 70. Or wow. But welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Peerlock coming in. I didn't give out any yos. So here you go. Here's a golden yo. You were here first. Welcome along. Worst RNG, exclamation first. I don't have a first command, but I will give you 2 yos. There you go. 2 yos. Do with them as you see fit. XDK, ass. Welcome on in, XDK. Peerlock, ass. Worst RNG, ass. That's a whole lot of ass. Yo, Zug Zug? Zug Zug. Something need doing? Bones. Yo, that hail. Yeah, the hail is crazy. I had someone send me a picture of it. They were affected, let's just say that. And it was rather large clumps. Like, it filled up their entire like palm. So I'm just like, god damn. Actually dented. Literally actually dented. Welcome on in, Bones. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. Worst RNG, getting Corvath Bright Flame. Yo, to go along with Sylvia Brightspear. Very cool. Yo, Knights and Dragons. What a opposing forces, but they can work together if the price is right. Hell yeah. You saw some busted windshields and got a huge bruise? Jesus. Wait. You got a huge bruise? Like you were looking at someone's busted windshield and then you got a bruise. Is that what we're saying? Wait a minute. You're like minding your own business. You're like, oh, look at this windshield. And then bam. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? That's assault, brother. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Mother Nature, you're going down. No, that's wild. That's actually insane. Jesus. Well, I mean, hopefully it's the bruise is just a bruise and nothing worse. My God, that's... I made it briefer when it calmed down a bit. I was wrong. Oh God. That's actually insane. Wow. I mean, I don't know. At least where I'm at, I haven't been super affected just yet. But I suppose I also haven't been really going outside to like test those waters. Like I'm pretty sure it's just like storming right now. So for all I know, it's probably happening, honestly. My dog was not having it. She like looked at me and she says, I ain't going out there. And I was like, all right, I got you. That's the thing. My dog's like she's a big princess. She like does not like being wet or nothing. So once it's like raining out, she would rather wait and not go to the bathroom than to go out there for literally a few seconds. I have like an umbrella out there too. I'll help her out. She's like, nope. Why would I want someone standing next to me while I'm doing business? Which, I mean, honestly, fair. I would also not like that, so... I can't even falter. Yo, touch grass? Nah. Yeah, right? Yeah, I doubt it. Guh. Anyway, yo, speaking of Guhucks, yo... Today's the day, I think. I mean, geez, if we don't beat this game today, I don't know. I feel like I got Omega Jabated then. By the How Long to Beat website. But we should be beating the Seance of Lake Manor tonight. So buckle in. After, of course, you get yourself a snack and a drink. Maybe something ice cold, perhaps. Maybe. Who knows though? Omega. I don't get it, Peerlock. I got nothing. I don't know what you're throwing down, Pierlock. You're just saying words. Unless you're brushing up on your Latin, then by all means, brush away. But anyway, let's hop into the game, yeah? Howdy. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. All right. All right, so we have a couple things we can do, all right? We've got a couple things. So we still have... You know, we have to confront Darish Hunter, which... As it stands, I can't actually do anything because he currently exists in the basement, and we're not allowed to be down here. We'll get in trouble. I assume, at least. I mean, I guess if all else, I could just save and walk over there. What are they gonna do? This was the church service, I believe. So what can we do? I guess that's the $1 million question, right? We still have to do the missing person, which, like... I might find something useful investigating Mr. O'Finn's room, right? So this is our druidic friend. I need to get into room 20. I have keys for this now, right? Southwest, northwest, southeast, northeast. So room 20, I should be able to go here. I have completely turned myself around. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to his room. Let's figure out what he's up to. I have other actions, right? Act on Ivy McLeod. What has Ivy got going on? She has, I have to somehow get into... Just has to find blackmail to seeing the destroy. Okay, I have to find the blackmail, which I assume is somewhere in the basement. Or in the catacombs, right? We know in the catacombs, I can't enter the cell door because it is sealed or locked or whatever. Just dubious to say that this was, by the way, this is green. This is just not true. You literally can't go in it. But... So at rooms... Alright, ladies' room. So this would be room 20, right? This is where Mr. O'Finn is staying. I can't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. So we should be able to enter Mr. O'Finn's room. Every room should be fair game now. Homie, what the hell is this? Homie's got a portal. Wow, what in heaven's name is that? That's a good question. A druidic sack. A bag full of virtual components, maybe. A flute. Bones, stones with Ogden carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Okay. Does it have anything in there? None in there. Nothing in there. I like this bird looking at me, I'm not gonna lie. Does he sleep on a bedroll? I just realized that. That's funny. He's like, I don't sleep in a bed. We druids don't sleep in beds. Any druids in chat want to confirm with me if it's forbidden to sleep in a bed? Underneath the bed we have some ruins. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. Something marked under here, but I can't make out the details. I'll need to move the bed. One more observation. Oh. Drag marks. It looks as if the bed was moved recently. It depends. What is the bed made of? That's a good point, right? I guess if it's made out of metals, it's like a big no-no. But the bed looks like solid wood. The frame is also probably wood, at least from underneath it looked like. These sheets are made out of green. And maybe some kind of... Well, this is 1898, right? I guess, right? I guess we could have made linens and what have you. It's plausible. Hello, pups. I see you brought me the turtle. Thank you. This is the same marking as those underneath Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? 100% wood and green? Easy snooze time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, then maybe, you know, maybe he just prefers the bedroll because this is too comfortable, right? You know, some people say, right, you gotta sleep on the floor sometimes to readjust your back. Maybe that's just it. Alright, well, let's look at the literal magic staff going on that's floating in place. Like, hello? Celtic runes going on. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. Oh yeah, I remember him wearing that. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Okay, research Oghams, as one does. I'm getting so many unlocks. This one staff's like, actually, you now know everything about being a druid. It makes sense to me. I'll look at the bedroll. It looks like if he slept on the floor by the fire, might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed that he had not been kidnapped?
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah, the missing person. Oh, I need to research the secret of the staff. Oh, brother. Something is strange happened with Mr. O'Finn's staff. I found it in his crown foot, and there are strange runes marked into it. So, a roughly made circlet. Ancient alphabet of Irish origin, primarily written with straight lines. Well, I can't talk to him about his equipment, right? So maybe I need to look up more things about... I probably need to go to the library, unless I can do something with this. I can interact with this, but no. Okay. Yeah, maybe we have to go to the library and look up the Irish alphabet, the Ogham. I have, what, one more room to work with? Is, the other guy... He is not... Oh, okay, I know who you are. So you should be in your room then, right? This is where Mr. Simon Coventry is staying. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like he's on the other side. I mean, while I'm here, right? Maybe we should just pop our head in. Maybe he's not in his room, you know? This is like pretty free real estate. Damn, homie, you got a nice room. What the hell? Dracula by Bram Stoker. Yo, Dracula? Got a letter instructing that on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Walter Blake? As in the literal child. What the hell? That's Giga suspect. A single cufflink, where is its partner? Honestly, true. Wardrobe, he has clothes. There's more clothes. The nightstand, no. The stationery's literally never worked once. Local book and a history book. Ooh, interesting. A book on the Blake family in the Manor has been well read and anointed. Book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked on it. Yeah, this guy really likes the Blake family. Yo, painting? Various painting supplies. A portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. This is unexpected. It's actually kind of weird. Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent, no doubt. Yeah, he's pretty good, actually. What the heck? Yo, hire this man. Other folder. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. Appears to be a list of ring size, along with some figures. Listen to price of requested diet. Okay. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no memories of her in his room. No mementos. He has pills? Sleeping pills. Oh, perfect. I have Mr. Coventry's schedule. I now know where he's at. Where the hell are you, dude? Okay, he's right there. Okay, that's totally fine. We have another book. Homie's got Dracula in his little book stand there. Oh, hey, how's it going? All right, let's go to Yo, Dark Hollow, tier 3 subbing? My god. Thank you so much. 30 months subscribing in general, though. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much, Dark Hollow. You have certainly gone above and beyond. Thank you so much. Enjoy your tier 2, 3 emotes. And, the Golden Shy Guy. Golden Funky Kong. A whole lot of golden. Yo, Jack, lurking. Welcome, Jack. Thanks for watching. Oh, here you go, the Ogham. The Irish alphabet. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carving of Mr. O'Finn's staff? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Oh, brother. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Okay. So our first line is like a whack, little slice across. Is there anything else besides a whack? Guess what? Whack. And then this is... Guess this one, right? Four. It's a lot. Wait. 3, 4, 5. And then 1. This is a lot of whack, right? 3, 4, 5. Five, 1, 2, 5, 1, 4. 5. Dogma means, what, dilatial androic dom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. My translation is correct. This means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Cool. I have a magical phrase. Do I have to go back to the staff then? Probably, right? Divine Sonic coming in. Yo, Delmy, Streetwise Lookout, man. Power to matters. Very cool. Very cool. Getting the lore on Blueprints, like the game. I don't know. The game is made, but here, I'll double check the dev because I don't remember the top of my head. I feel like with how much I played Blueprints, you'd think I'd have this memorized, but I don't. Blueprints, Prince of the Blues. Dogu Bomb, published by Raw Fury. I actually think Raw Fury published this game, funny enough, but that's just publishers. That means they gave them money. Dogu Bomb, though, yeah, so either way, right, the guy who, he funded the game because he ran the Mythic Spoilers website for Magic the Gathering. He's like, hey, I want to make my own game. Lo and behold, he makes his game. It's called Blueprints. You were, Simon, you've been, basically given this, you know, wondrous mansion by your grunkle. And all you have to do is just get to the 46th room. And you find out really quick that there's only 45 rooms. And you're like, what the hell? So it's a roguelike puzzle game. It's really fun, really cool. Big fan. Highly recommend it. Magical phrases, these nuts. You know, that doesn't even really work. But I'll give it to you. Alright, Simon Coventry. We only have 2 facts are missing. This event is the first time he is Protestant. I found writings of his in his room. He has studied the manor grounds in detail. He has painted many fine pieces. Interesting. Yo, X-Ray Cross. Welcome on in. We had another fact. His staff was protected. Okay. So Mr. O'Finn's bag gave us the Ognum. Perhaps there's something in the library that can help me translate the Ognum alphabet. I guess I should also research... Wait, research its translation, right? So aren't we pretty good there? No, how are we doing though, Divine Sonic and X-Ray Cross? Okay, so... Mr. Coventry has... nothing of worth to tie him to his wife, who is dead. He has a picture of Miss Dean. I found a will in Mr. Coventry's room requesting everything goes to Walter Blake, which is the kid I've yet to meet yet. Suspect. Mostly tired. You know, honestly, that's pretty justified. Unlock the magic to me. Someone help me save channel points so I can make Patrick play the Axiom Verge randomizer, literally built into the game. I would probably not play that game. Not gonna lie. I played Axiom Verge years ago when it first came out, and I was pretty disappointed in my play experience of Axiom Verge. I don't really think it's a very good game, TBH. Like, I know it's like pretty like wildly like accepted. It's a very good like Metroidvania, but I don't know. I think just the game just feels like visually over cluttered and mechanically like clunky. It doesn't look good to play and it doesn't feel good to play. It kind of like fails on 2 different fronts. So, but that's, you know, my own opinion, right? Like, I'm not here to yuck yum on someone's yum. And I know my opinion's like actually probably in the minority, Again, I think most people say that game's very good. I'm just not crazy about it. Think about touching my Krenko Mob Boss deck. Oh, yo. Krenko, very popular commander. I don't know, I haven't looked as of late, but I feel like it was still the most popular mono red commander, but who would have thought, right? Gabos. I have a buddy who always had a Krenko deck. Honestly, he was kind of a sicko, though, in the sense that every single time he got, like, Goblin Assassin, he only ever flipped coins to be good for him, and I always got dented. It was honestly pretty funny. I couldn't even be mad about it, but it does give me pseudo PTSD, I will say. Like, I'm like, oh, here it comes, fucking Goblin Assassin. Let's go flip, 7 coins, and then I'll lose, like, 5 out of the 7 flips, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And he'll be like, oh, well, I've got to flip it, like, 20 times. And he'll get, like, whatever, like, 19 out of the 20 are passes. He'll mess up once. I'm just like, damn, what a gamer. This guy's a good coin flipper. Movement feel is bad? Yeah, kinda. Like, again, I don't know. Again, I'd have to maybe, like, I'd say I have to replay it, but I actually refunded the game. Like, I was actually so disappointed in that game. Like, before my 2-hour limit came up for Steam to tell me you can't refund the game anymore, I was like, nah. I gave it back. I couldn't commit to the game. I just was like, no, this just feels bad. We also don't get to choose. He spins a wheel. There's a ton of new Gabo since I've made it. Oh yeah, I mean, I imagine with Lorwyn Eclipse, it's just been like absolute buku insane. There's also Foundations, right? Foundations kind of added like a core kindred package for several different creatures. Isn't there like a new there's a new 2-mana goblin in Foundations I think they printed. That's like if you raided, you make a goblin. Like, oh darn, did I attack this turn in the literal creature type known for attacking? Like, go hook. Hold on. Something does not seem right. Something strange. So do I need to go... Inconclusive connection. There's an inconclusive connection. Something strange happening. I found its crown floating and there are strange runes marked into it. So what? Do I have to go back to it then? Sir, I made it back in 2014. I gotta go back even further. Oh. $2014. What Magic set came out in 2014? We're gonna play everyone's favorite game, and I'm gonna randomly guess. Is it Khans of Tarkir? Came out in 2014. We got Born of the Gods, Journeys of Nyx, Conspiracy, M 2015. Khans of Tarkir. Well, look at that. Well, that was September, so I don't know. It's like at the end of 2014. I was like, I had the right year, but September, I mean, I don't know. Khans of Tarkir, by the way, what a great time to play Magic. I say that, and then also, Like, it was nice being able to just pick up a shit ton of fetch lands. Got to play Dark Jeskai in Standard. That was cool. Any Dark Jeskai enjoyers out there? Oh, actually, I know for a fact because Steve's around. My man over here doing God's work playing Abzan. Okay, so I do have to go back to the staff and cast a spell. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Also what? I have to always start at a odd point, so wah. Nice. You had me at black mana. Oh, hell yeah. I'm absorbing all green into me. Oh, shit. That's just literally a zombie. Like, we're not even front, dude. Yo, is that Loki? Incredibly unlikely, considering this is all Irish mythology. Somehow wearing this crown is giving me visions of his final moments. So the last thing the druid saw is he's got his cloak on and then zombie just coming in and biting on his neck. What the hell? Or his shoulder, at least. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hey. It's Grandma. Damn it, Grandma. Oh, the washerwoman. Oh, shit. Mr. O'Finn and his kidnapper recognize one another, which may be why he was kidnapped. Oh, the washerwoman did it? Honestly, this literally was day one we talked about her. We haven't talked about her since. Maybe it's the headmaster's dead wife, reanimated, sustaining her life force off the living. That would be a trip and a half. Alright. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past? That or its future? Yeah, okay. I was like, it has to be like that.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Obviously.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner.
Right, yeah, because we had the circle in his room.
The kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper.
Yeah, so yeah, the Bonnie, right? If you see the Bonnie, that's a sign that death is to come, right? So, interesting.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
Well, the Bonnie looks for those with death going on, right? Wait, hold on. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. Oh, so they have a protection. Yeah. The Bonnie can't affect them.
It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than forced away by some protection.
Oh, shit. Oh, in that case... Okay, in that case, that means that... Oh, that means they have no grief. Yeah, there's no inclination that they need to follow with that individual.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
Yeah.
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Okay, so if anyone's missing something...
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I...
Yeah, okay. He says the same thing. Okay. Donald O'Finn was kidnapped. He is the culprit's next victim, but their hand was forced to take an earlier action. Or earlier than intended. Sorry. Chivo unlocked. Love to see it. Alright. Perfect. So the culprit, they are not in mourning. Let's go over every character. If anyone is mourning, we know that they're donezo. Let's see. I found a book of her. I found something. She is mourning the law. Okay, so there's no way it can be Quarantine Quinn. Garage Hunter. 50 and Zeph is no. Horse maintenance. Known as magically talented. Can craft. Alright, so we don't have all the facts about him. Donald O'Finn. Yeah, so yeah, we know he's been kidnapped. Would have thought. Jonathan Blake. He is mourning, so it can't be the man who owns this place. Michael Scarrett. Placement in his early 20s. I found various writings. Sent threatening letters. He knew Miss Dean. Oh, this ain't looking good for you, Mr. Scarrett. You are still on my list. Seamus Doyle. His shoes are medium. His art supplies. He's connected to the Gnostic Fate. He's been drawing maps. This ain't looking good for you, Seamus. Simon Coventry. We just learned you're not mourning. Yeah. You literally have a fact that's like, yeah, I don't care. Victoria, I found letters. She's in early 20s. She still mourns her late husband, so it can't be you. Vincent Volley, he's in his mid-40s. He's a manager, knows the grounds well. He's never met. And he's Catholic. Okay. Could still be you, and I literally have no idea anything about the child who literally has no fucking pupils. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's, okay. So at 1... Oh, I gotta remember. I'm pretty certain it's at 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. I have a little lunch date with the man of the house. Yeah, it just says missing. He's just, I'm gone. Wait, I'm sorry. You're gonna be in the catacombs? Hello? Interesting. What to do for the next couple of minutes? What can we... I have what? The basement? Investigate the basement. Search the laundry. What do the symbols mean? Well, I need to wait to go back to the basement, right? Our concern currently is that... I mean, I guess I could technically go back to the basement, right? Can't I enter the basement via the west tower? It'll bring me over here? Interesting. I'm gonna save. Just in the event, because like I'm fairly certain if you get caught, it's like game over, right? And that would be embarrassing. Could you imagine just losing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Statue scared the shit out of me. Do I have a timeline of our homie? Never seen a scary statue in this game, Smilers. I have. Hook, go hook. Okay, wait, I scrolled past him. Where the heck is, Oh, Varley. I don't have his schedule. Okay. Well, I know he's not here, right? We've seen him on the map. He went to, He went to service, right? It looks like I'll need a different key for the managers. Oh my god. I thought I had a skeleton key for the basement. I guess not good enough. Alright, with the wine cellar. I just clicked that. I didn't even read the message. Conway's, Bannon. I'm not gonna search everything of wine, every little thing of wine, right? Candelabra. One of these barrels is interactable. That's suspect. Okay, never mind. Multiple barrels are interactable. Log of inventory, which case has been opened and when. Yeah, that was a waste. I guess finding out when things are open means nothing. Yeah, this wine rack is interactable, apparently. Combination lock, huh? Looks like a guide to the vintage kept here. Evidence? The wine. What is going on? The wine is evidence? Alright, so search. I can't do that. Alright, where are wine others? A list of wines and their vintage. Okay. And there's a combination to unlock said wine. I really don't want to be in this basement area when the timer goes off, because I don't know where people are going to be. You mean you weren't sniffing all the wine in the game? That is the saddest part. I wasn't. I really kind of missed out on that. Let me look at timetables, right? Didn't I ask, what's her face? She's in the drawing. Okay, because she went to service. Then she'll go in the kitchen basement, so I'm good there. I don't think I have movement on, oh, dining room. Well, maybe someone won't be in the basement, actually. Here, I'm gonna do another save down here. So I don't really want to like interact with these wines unless like I really need to, you know? This is the servants' hall. Wine, and this is clean up your dishes. Bookshelf. I gotta really make certain that I like use my action correctly. There's a hearth. There's some cutlery. Owls. Okay, I now have everyone's movement. Interesting. Okay, so wait, dining room? You're just MIA. That's scary. Kitchen, basement, graveyard. Don't know where you're gonna be at. You're just wandering about. Tea, a newspaper. Yo, someone's got a meal? Yo, what were we eating, dude? Looks like a bacon, perhaps? Yo, I don't know if you guys just heard that. I heard a crazy boom of electricity. So if I randomly lose power, that's why. Hydrate. Good call. Thank you. 7 observations. Okay. It seems that everyone's pulling their own weight. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. A list of local tradesmen addressed in case of repairs. A shopping list. A strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. And a calendar from a local business. Coleman and Companies. Yo, cashmere bouquet soap. Nice. It seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck here any longer. Yeah, I kind of agree. We have like literally a minute left, right? And if I need to like go through this area again, I can, right? Yeah, this storm is wicked right now, dude. That's just bacon and a sausage? It might be. That sounds like a well-balanced Irish diet. Alright, so I've got 2 minutes to burn before 1. And not only that, I also have... So I can't go in here, right? There, yeah, they're cleaning up after mass. Okay. I can't chat with anyone there. Okay. So that's recreational area. Collection of notes and reminders kept in the servants' hall. It is... There's some connection. Strange, I wonder what this means. Yeah, what does this say? Niewletsopa. Apostolet. Apostle. It was like apostle wine? I don't know. Oh, wait, wait, the apostle's wine. Oh, ooh, I bet that's the password. Whatever the year of that apostle's wine is. Okay. Okay, actually, I like that. That's actually super cool. Find Miss Dean's notes. I still don't know where that is. Pops, what are you doing back there? You don't go back there. Come on. You big old potato. He's probably freaking. Honestly, it's pretty scary. I wouldn't want to go out in a storm either, Pups. It's okay, Pups. You wanna go lay on your bed? Oh, you know who I could talk to? Wait a minute. I got 2 minutes to kill. Let's go talk to Coventry, right? Isn't Simon Coventry just hanging out? Although, where is he at? He's in the churchyard, right? So I need to head towards the walled garden. He's hiding behind my desk setup. I feel bad, but I think it's because, again, I think it's the storm. I don't think she likes the lightning.
There really are ghosts in the manor.
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well,
Thunderstorm's supposed to
it
be right
is.
to sleep. I do like the rain.
I
Thunder.
really do think it is.
Thunder's okay. I don't mind it, but
I feared as much.
I like
Then
a
what can
gentle
we do about
rainstorm.
it?
Pretty neato.
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
Okay. I don't need any info from them, right? I already kind of have what I need. I guess I almost goes on to ask some additional questions, but like we're all on the go to the catacombs, and I assume the catacombs has the blackmail, so. Is that a Guts shirt? It is. It is a Berserk shirt. With the titular character, Guts. John Berserk himself. No, but it is a Berserk t-shirt, yeah.
Mr. Ward,
Mr. Coventry, This will is weird, dude. Why do you have this? The young master, Walter Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Speaking of much about the lad, 5 minutes. There's an ad coming up. I do apologize. I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to remove those pesky, random pre-roll ads. So just bear with me. It won't be that long. I'll still be here. Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back. The one his mother died in. I gather left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Talk to Master Blake, yeah. I mean, I've yet to see the guy. You have a picture of Miss Dean. Yeah, this is weird. This is a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It also keeps my hand steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I'd hope. There is so much happening that I'm not left with the energy. What have you painted? Landscape? Ah, I couldn't say, sir. It is work that was done in confidence. Oh, a commission? Something of the sort. But I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly.
Good day, sir.
and to you.
Okay. I guess so, right? You are drawing a woman, so. So he's reclusive. Okay. Simon Coventry. Mr. Coventry's gift to the young master piques my interest. I should talk to the boy to understand their connection. Okay. I mean, I assume because I talked to Jonathan Blake today, at some point I'll talk to Walter Blake. You just kind of waiting here? Guess so. I have anything to ask you, Mr. Scarrett? Like, Profile Mr. Scarrett, investigate room 18. What does 451 mean? Not a 3-digit number, but what is its relevance? Yeah, that is weird. You're a little suspect, Mr. Scarrett. But I also am missing some facts about you, and I also don't know what to do about 451. My dog is hiding behind the green screen. Welcome back, pups. Oh, Pops, it's okay. Pops, just lay on the bed, okay? Lay on the bed.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Exclamation pet dog.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
If only I had a pet dog command.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
The scenery.
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
My brother. Yeah, my brother.
I lost my, brother.
Eamon.
Eamon. We were firemen.
You okay, pups? It's just rain, pups. It's okay.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
Oh, Jesus.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
That's an oddly high number.
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too.
Jesus.
Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Yeah, sure. You know, bring all the homies.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Thank you for the lunch date. I don't know what kind of cold soup we had. Oh, Jesus. Can't be staring at me like that, Mr. Varley, you weirdo. So we learn new lore about Walter Blake, which is he is crippled, which doesn't really actually help me literally at all because I already kind of knew it. That guy says, oh, there's a connection here. Oh, shit. Oh, and Jonathan Blake. Okay. Jonathan Blake. We got accident. Leads me to attend the silent. I should attend the silent dinner. Okay. Well. This gives me a lot of time, I suppose. Is there anyone in the basement right now? I don't know what you're doing in there, dude. This old man is freaking me out, though. What the hell? Where's, Seamus? He's not in here. Do I have his timetable? Seamus is missing. Do another safety save, I guess.
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
I literally thought it was game over, dude.
No harm, just be on your way.
Okay. He did not seem at all bothered that I did that. Well, at least I now know that they're still pushing boxes. Okay, so we should make our way back to the west tower, yes? I gotta check out this basement some more. This basement's got the clues. It's got the clues. It would be prudent to try alternate routes in the basement that bypass the staff or try again when they are busy. Yeah, I can. Kinda obvious, but thank you. Okay, let's... Yeah, because we have a whole extra room in there, right? That we haven't explored. So we have the women's. I can't hear anything. All right, go. I need a different key for the women's dormitory. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was hoping that maybe there's like an eavesdrop opportunity, but there isn't. Alright, servants' hall. Let's go back into the wine cellar. Yeah, Apostle Wine. 1787, huh? I wonder what the combination is. I'm gonna say 1787. Oh, but it's spelled backwards, right? Maybe it's 7871. Seven, 8, 7. There you go, look at that. That was exceptionally loud. Alright, we have a bottle, we have notes. A list of places in the manor, all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? That basically did not tell me literally anything. Just, Oh! A small key, small enough to go unmissed.
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it.
What the fuck? Plops Prime with the absolutely giga 50 subs. What the fuck? Or yo, change your Twitch name. Hold on, wait a minute. Quit tricking me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't want to be called Plops no more. I'm trying to, I want to honor that. I really do. I'm sorry. Let me go back and read this. I'm actually stunned because when I heard the PlayStation Black Disc, I know what that sound is because I've like played out all the gift sub notifications that they could be. And in my head, I was like, this one's never gonna play. That's why it says do not play this. 50 subs. This is incredibly generous. Jesus. My God. Thank you so much, though. All right. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta look at my Twitch numbers, because I think technically this is now the most subs I've ever had on my channel. Which means that I now have to do yet another y'all pick what game I have to play. That's right, when I broke my high score, oh my God. More? Why is this happening to me? I found a key, it wasn't even that crazy. Yo, Kitty Katala gifting 5 subs, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty certain, yeah, this is the highest sub points I've ever gotten. Yeah, alright, I'll do a poll in the Discord. I'll ask you guys what game my next punishment game has to be. Oh. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Holy cow. Yeah, this is so extra. Yeah, all right, well. Yeah, I'll definitely thank you so much. Yeah, this is like beyond generous. This is like actually insane. Holy cow. Thank you so much. 2, there will definitely be a poll up to tell me what game I have to play now. Oh, yo. Combo. Yo. Worst RNG gifting out a sub. Thank you so much. Here's looking at you, my friend. Thanks for not only being a friend, but a great and caring one. Yo. Anytime. Are you kidding me? It's literally free to being a good person. No, I really appreciate it. Well, gifting sub is like beyond free. What the hell? That's the opposite. That's literally actually insane. I'm IRL stunned right now. This is blowing me away. You just did this for, oh, what the? Yeah, this is, yeah. Okay. Yo, you message me. You should let me know. Message me off. You can message me off the platform, right? Discord or whatever. Let me know what game I gotta play. Let me know what game I gotta play. I say if you're gonna throw all these gift subs my way, I'm at least gonna funnel this back into a game that I play on stream. So, Jesus, yeah, anytime, friend. Honest to God, it would not be fair if Stove got all the love. Well, Steve needs as much love as possible. People are calling him bald, and that's fucked up. Because let's be real, like, homie, my hair is thinning out, so that's not fair to call someone bald. But I sincerely do appreciate it. This is like actually insane. He says, true. 1 sec. Yeah, again, I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. Absolutely insane, though. Yeah, well, so now I imagine, like, basically everybody who's ever been in the channel is now subbed, so definitely give a big shout out to Plops Prime, Kitty Katala, and Worse RNG. Holy cow. Between the group of y'all, I'm just still shocked. I don't even know, dude. He says bodied hype. Yeah, this is actually insane. Yeah, holy shit. It's in the process of changing my name, that is. Cool, okay. Hell yeah. I like how my bot responded, thanks for the sub. Why didn't it respond to anybody else? What the fuck does that mean? That's so funny. Well, yo. Action say, I made enough money to cover both of you guys. Do not worry. Yo, Dark Souls 2! I like bald guys, TBH. Just deleted. I'm actually dead. That's so fucking funny. I made enough money. I mean, that's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll set something up. We'll set some Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's easy. Free real estate. Or I'm gonna die a bunch. But yeah, actually here, I've got a, there you go. Pen, paper. We're writing this down. Dark Souls 2. I don't know if it's gonna be shown clearly. Probably not, because my backlight's too powerful. DS2, cool. It's on the menu. It'll probably be after the current. Well, no, the next rotation of games I already have set up. It'll be after that rotation. It's gonna happen. Actually insane though. You look great from the front, Patrick. I couldn't see the thinning hair. Yo, thank you. Honestly, I'm not really bothered by it. Like, if it really bothered me, I would have done so much about it. Like, I technically do like an amount of like hair massaging and other like maintenance to myself so that I keep my hair as healthy as it can be. But needless to say, my hair is never gonna be as thick as it used to be. I used to be told that they needed like shears to cut through my hair. It was so thick. Now, nothing, dude. You would never believe me, but like in high school, my hair was like down like right at my shoulders. My hair was so damn long. Can't do it no more. That's her, officer. That's the one making everyone happy. Yo, you just gifted me a Patrick. Nice. Zach Applesauce, welcome on in. Oh fuck yeah, I can read it perfectly. Better you than me, because my eyes don't work half the time. Yeah, insane. I'm sorry, this ended at what, level 9 hype train? Yeah, this is busted. Oh, I got a heckin' emoji. What did I get? Raccoon pop. Dang, dude. Or he's just blowing a balloon and blows up in his face. Hell yeah. Your hair looks great, Patrick. Fuck the haters. True. I don't think I have any haters. That's not true. Oh, that's not true at all. Wait a minute. There's definitely people who may not like me. I don't think it's related to my hair though. I think the sum of all parts, but they're probably losers. I don't know. I got nothing. He says, yo, thanks for the gift and sub. Yo, Stove Buster coming in, absolutely sniping these subs. Let's fucking go. Yo, Stove Buster? God tier name. No, this is awesome. Yo, again, thank you so much everyone for the gift and subs. This is incredibly generous of you. That's awesome. I'm also pretty certain this puts you at the top of the leaderboard, Plops Prime, so hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'll set up at some point to play. I'll probably play Dark Souls 2 then. So, what's my number at now? 122? Yeah, I gotta update this. Yeah, this is the most sub points I've ever had. That's ludicrous. I'm gonna buy so much Nesquik. You have no idea. Go Hook. Yo, what is up? Patrick of the Galactic. Not much. I'm playing the Seance of Blake Manor, and then I got actually IRL stun locked. But I am gonna rotate back to the game. But again, thank you guys, honestly. Thank you so much for the gift subs. It is incredibly generous. It's absolutely insane. I'm gonna go work on some life planning bullshit, but I'm glad to support, friend. You deserve it, and I always love your streams. Aw, I'm actually touched. No, that's honestly, that's like beyond kind. That's insane. My name will be different next time. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to make certain that I say the right name. So I'm like, well, hold on, their name is this, and we're doing some movement. So do I keep forgetting to? No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess it's your name, right? Is this game ever gonna pop up? There it is. I was like, I'm trying to like wait for the game to pop back up. It just refused. No worries. All right, good night. I'll love you. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, big love energy to you as well, Plops Prime. Hell yeah. And hopefully, I'm excited for the new name. Yeah, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message. I mean, aside from the other day, I mean, I haven't chatted with you in a while. We should still, like, kind of hang and chat either way, regardless of the gifting of subs. Like, this is all excessive gravy. I'm gonna have my stomach pumped with how much excess power you've given me. Oh my goodness. But alright, since I've got everything from the wine cellar. Yeah, I'm still shocked right now. I don't even know. Jesus Christ. Wait, this door is shut. All the doors have shut. Dude, I didn't sign up for this. Okay, what is going on here? Women's sleep. I found a lock. A key to the manager's corridor. Okay. I can't hear anything. Love you too. You know, we love you. We love you as well, Worse RNG. Hell yeah, brother. Actually stunned. As you can see here, this is the PlayStation 2 Black Disc. It contains computer data. Ooh, sequences. Ryan says, where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? And protect the poor lass. Lass, what lass? Where did my mind go? Oh, chamber pot? Yeah, the literal piss jar. Are you kidding me? Yo, what's good with you, Tarks? How are we doing? Novel, third in the series brand, looks like dry reading to me. Small hearth. Okay. More books. A sink. Nightstand, and I literally see nothing with it. Ooh, a scribbled series of numbers tucked carefully away, 37, 22, 34. Mr. Varley's code. Okay, so that must be the code to the safe. Trunk, there's blankets. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. Question notes on guest movement interactions, mostly focus on Miss Dean. Where did she go? It's right alongside them. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything, maybe it's best I move on before I press my luck. So what? I need to sneak my way back into the office. Does this manager's key only works here? Okay, so I need a... Okay, so there must be a woman's dormitory key. And what? Varley is currently standing outside of the dining room, which means that his office should be unattended at the moment. Okay. Assuming no one's gonna stare at me if I walk through his front door. See nobody, no one's waiting. I'm gonna do a safety save just in case. hear anything? Perfect. Okay. So let's go in the manager's office. Alright. Let's see. Blotted. Manager's notes. Miss Evelyn Dean, daughter, Mr. Rupert Dean, wealthy family landlord. No attend events like these, not sure for what purpose. Mentioned gossip around, nothing that would seem to indicate. He's also investigating Miss Dean. What's in the safe? So the combination 37, 22, 34. Safe. Alright, I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right, then left. So. Shit. 37. Did I... 37, 22, 34. I was like, what's the middle number? I was looking to put 24, but I knew that wasn't right. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna type to myself in chat. I already forgot. I'm cooked, team. I'm cooked. I can't even remember a combination when I just looked at it. Holy cow. 35, 36. All right, 37. Go back to 25, 4, 3, 22, and then go to 34. Copy of Miss Manfani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she's to be paid 3,000 pounds, with a further 2,000 be paid should the seance be a success. It's aggravating something even if nothing comes to the event. No wonder she's come here. Financial records. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoice accounts, calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Oh! It seems like the Marquis is betting everything on the seance. He hasn't even pulled all of his wife's terrible efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honor her legacy. Ooh. Ooh, Mr. Varley, I know what you are doing here, my friend. Mr. Varley's goal is to protect brink of closure. Get those free dinners at the mansion while you can. Yeah, right. Mr. Varley's goal is to protect Manor. Or no, I'm sorry. Mr. Varley's goal is to expose Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the Manor from closure. Wait, did it change on me? What? Expose. Protect the Manor from closure. Okay, it must have moved. No, this is not it. Wait. Vincent Varley's goal is to expose Miss Dean's disappearance. Unless it was... Oh, conceal. Conceal. We're hiding it. We're hiding it. That's it. I'm sorry. We're hiding it. Fat man fatties him with the Redeem Hydrate. Thank you so much.
Mr.
Yeah, it doesn't
Varley
expose, I
is
just realized it was a
covering up
hide it.
Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Ups or tail swipe the green screen. Gotta be careful. Ups, I can't stop the storm. All right, it's gonna be spooky for a little bit, and The most I can ask you to do is just kind of being chill and not look outside. If you look outside, you'll see the storm. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Okay, so... Interesting. And you have dwindling resources. There's a lot of moving parts here now. Big rain. I can't see it right now, but like, the instant if I were to leave the stream room right now, there's a high possibility that I could see the nonsense. So. Oh, okay, so I cannot confront him this hour. Okay, so we should do other things in the meantime, right? So I can probably solve this, the symbolic symbols. Like we have all these symbols, right? There's a connection to this, and in the men's dormitory, there's a lockbox. So maybe we should make my way back towards the men's dormitory. Which I believe I can take the north basement. Yes, okay. Big rain. We will safety save. Whoa, that was jump scares just staring up at the ceiling like that. Right, so no one's in the men's dormitory. Okay. Okay, so wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. These are not the same things that get shown. Am I crazy? A lockbox I found near Mr. Doyle's bed in the men's dormitory with strange symbols in place of buttons. We have... What do the symbols mean? I don't know what the symbols mean. Unless, of course, the symbols are tied to, like, his Gnostic fate? Or faith or whatever? Okay, I think it's time to go talk to our priest friend. Hold on. It's time to go talk to the priest. This is... Did I do everything in the laundry room? I'm gonna double check. I feel like I've done everything in the laundry room, but... underline TSL uncomfortable, but I'm a practitioner. I'm also Catholic. That means when I'm hated, I must answer with love. Proverb 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. Signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. Weird. Very weird, champ. I know the guy is standing out here by the horses, but like, I'm just gonna double check. Don't be mad, all right? Like, you're just a guest. What are you gonna do? Be like, what are you doing down there? All right, good. I was about to say, I was like, I'm about to punch you right in the lip. You gonna say something, punk? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the scary catacombs. Because apparently the priest is just hanging out down there. I don't know why. Kind of creeping me out, but whatever, dude. Unless I'm supposed to go to the library about these. No, not this. No, I'm gonna go talk to the... I didn't know this was even I didn't know if this is the fastest way. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go into the creepy catacombs and hopefully no one like cuts my head off or anything. I don't like the catacombs, not gonna lie. Something about the fact that there's just no music. I would rather there be music, not even gonna lie. It's weird too, because I feel like a lot of games, like when they want to be scary, they really leverage the fact that the game itself uses the ambient sounds to make it scary, right? This game doesn't do that down here. Oh, I ran past them. Jesus Christ, what are you doing down here?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball.
Whoa. You were not indulged in the crazy?
Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
What the fuck does that mean?
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
Oh, he's looking for like, what's it, the Black Prison or something like that? There's like a supernatural gateway or some shit.
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Sure, dude. Can I talk to you about this crazy looking cross? Your cross, Father, has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning of this? You may depicts the everlasting life, the immortal soul, and represents my personal flavor of beliefs. Okay, kind of worthless. Father, I found these symbols and wondering if you knew what they mean. These are alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. I don't know. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come. I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. Okay. Um. Sure. Talk about your Bible. Discovered a Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means?
Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven. The true kingdom of heaven.
Okay. Sure. Found this note outside your door, Father. Does this mean anything to you?
I'm afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensive means.
Okay, homie, I'm like blitzing through all of your dialogue. I'm not learning nothing. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it?
It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels.
What is the focus of your edition?
Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it.
You're freaking me out, man. What brought you to the catacombs?
I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward. I am searching for something. An entry called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it.
Tell me about the Black Iron Prison.
All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Bruh. Sure. Why do you look like you're dying? I'm just gonna exhaust all these options. Okay, so apparently Father Sinner here was throwing hands. What the hell? Okay.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
I don't think you actually helped me at all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of bummed. This might be worthless. Let's get the burnt symbols. Don't have this connection. Found a piece of burnt symbol showing me that he's searching the basement for further clues. She is Catholic. Fantastic. I don't know like anything about this character. What the fuck? Well, so hold on now. Wait a minute. He showed... Where's Seamus Doyle? Found a piece of paper with burnt symbols and the men's survey. What could this mean? Father Sinnott's sync with a series of chain symbols which I found in Father Sinnott's room. Okay, so it's circle, multi-circles. I don't know, symbol, circle, circle. Series of strange symbols. Okay. Maybe it's time I head back? Oh, wait, no, I gotta go here, yes? Alright. Okay, I'm sorry. So we have big circle. Here, I'm gonna write this down. Okay. And then we have the burnt symbols, right? The burnt symbols show blotted out. Okay, so this shows what, blotted out. And what, the Celtic cross? And blotted out. Then okay. This symbol is okay. That one blotted out. This is what the fucking Venn diagram symbol, or what? This is the holy talisman, I think, is another depiction of this. Okay, so we have all the symbols to make this. This also shows like a spiraling swirl with points coming out of the bottom. Okay, so I want to use a box now. Wonder if I can open it. So what we know is circle. Look at that. Okay. File letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinos into the urgent Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found a sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the black iron prison. What? I mean, I guess we kind of had an idea that it was a little... Oh, what the... Yo, I should check more pillows. What the heck? Okay, nothing relevant there. Garish Hunter has got big feet. Wait a minute. Hold on. His boots are quite large. It can't be you. Only medium-sized boots. Nice try, guy. Oh, we are about to crack this wide open. Say this, I have no idea. Evelyn Dean. Search the laundry. I didn't fully search the laundry? Weird. I felt like I did everything in the laundry, but I guess the game disagrees with me. There must be something still in the laundry room that I can do. Well, that was worthless information to get. Alright, let's save here. I'll just go in the laundry. I'll just kind of exhaust some more of my options. I gotta figure out what's what, you know? There must be something in here I haven't, like, I guess apron? No, it's not the apron. There's no way the game wants me to go through every one of these towels. I just found out Air Riders got game share in a recent update. Super cool to get people into the game. True. I actually like the fact that they kind of brought back the game share feature. I always had a blast like buying games for my DS and then being able to be like, yo, hello, friendo. You want to play the second game together? And they're like, oh, hell yeah, brother, but I don't own it. I'm like, boom, DS share play. Very, very cool. Well, stack of towels, pretty worthless. Well, I'm gonna go confront our priest friend again while he's still hanging out in catacombs. In the literal jump scare room. Okay. He said, I live in the jump scare room. It's my favorite. I gotta get a hold of Seamus, though, which I guess he's gonna be at the bar. He'll be working the bar at some point. Maybe that's when the delivery is done.
Yeah.
Alright, correspondence. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place?
What an odd question. Makes you ask that, I wonder, Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice.
This did not really help me. Like, at all, actually. I'd actually go so far as to say this might have been worthless information.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God.
I just want to use the barrel records just to speed up the time clock. Delivery's final hour for the stables, huh? Okay.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Interesting game. Really trying to tell me what I should be doing right about now. Okay. That's fine. Listen, we'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh. Okay. How about this? There's an ad break coming up right now, and low-key, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I've been kind of... I honestly, when I ran down to the catacombs, my body's like, yo, hold up. Also, I think my pups. Oh, pups. I'm gonna see if there's maybe a dry spell during the storm. Go and check on the outside. How about it, pups? You wanna go outside? We can go outside. We can go outside. So how about this? I'm gonna let the ad break play through. I'm not gonna play the game at all. I'm just gonna have some funny clips from previous streams play in the meantime. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes. We'll let the ads play through. Again, I have to play 3 minutes worth of ads every hour to disable all of the like random pre-roll ads and all that nonsense. So just bear with me, and we'll be back with more of the Seance of Blake Manor. Yo, this guy's a freak! Oh, get this guy out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Yo, Chewy. Oh, there's Jade. Three checkers. I can ride the turtle. Oh my god, yeah, this is peak gameplay. Are you kidding me? Yeah?
I should have expected that even ill health wouldn't quench your hatred of humans.
Master Chenwei, so you brought these humans into our sanctuary.
Yo, what's with this creepy mask up on the wall? What the heck? I think they've got a Chinese accent thing going on. I mean, let's... Goo goo, gaga.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful. Yeah, sorry. Some of us are too busy rewatching a Goofy movie for the millionth time.
Doing part of the cheese pizza stretch.
That is my favorite anime. I'm the dead serious.
It's good animation.
Shit's good as hell.
When did that movie come out? 2008.
As soon as the Thumb War begins, the third path shows up and finishes Red off by casting Soul Blast, sacrificing all his creatures to deal damage to Red equal to their power.
God damn it.
Little does Red know that my thumb can morph into Tony's level 100 Tyrogue. Proceed to hit Red with the OL Focus Band. Drop to 1 hit point into reversal. We pull out our secret 6th Pokeball and say, I choose you, Macamp. I watch as Red battles Macamp in a game of Thumb War. Red bench presses massive Pokemon. I don't think we win the...
I didn't get last. I don't even know how.
Congrats to my one and only
God, I love seeing Neveroni, Butt, Piss, Streamerino, and Plow. Congratulations, XTK. Oh, it's Zoe's birthday. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Happy birthday, Zoe. From your galactic gamer over here, Patrick. You are free once more. Let all of Rune tremble. I die fulfilled. Cringe, fools.
I don't remember him saying that. What the hell? Cringe, fools. Classic Dark Soul. Yeah, I also like how the right side, this is just fucking Crash Bandicoot, just boulder, 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 boulder. All there is boulder, is boulder tribal. This is so much fucking horseshit, dude. Why? Why did you do it? Why did you use hypnosis? I was already asleep, my guy. What the hell? Literally input reading? Is cheating? Hello? Alright. I think this is a good time to stop. I would normally stream for like another, 10 minutes, but there is no way I'm getting through another cup in 10 minutes. It's just not happening, so. I'm gonna try and find somebody who is live right now and throw you guys over there. Whether that works, I have no idea. We'll find out. I don't know who's... Or... What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I think the problem is it's Morbus time. That's the problem. I haven't been factoring in that it's... Oh, I stood up.
Dying very hard.
It's okay. I literally got a red that doesn't seem very useful. Patrick, how do you like your steak? I get my steak rare. I think rare is correct. I'm not opposed to like medium rare. I think medium rare is also fine. But I would like to still sense the animal within me, you know? I need the transfer of spirit, and if you cook it for too long, you can't absorb that sort of, their power, right? So, rare, fantastic. Medium rare, serviceable, totally fine. Crazy. That is not what I wanted to do. No. Oh my God. Right. I'm back. Making this.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait and hang out, chat, and really do appreciate it.
No.
Hey,
stop
let's
it.
hop back to the game. Why is this like oddly buffering? What are you doing, Clips? What are you doing? Anyway, yo. The game is warning me about basement activity, but there are some characters I can talk to here that would be pretty useful. Or Mr. Scarrett's doing his thing there. I don't know where Mr. Varley's at. And I assume they're still down in the basement.
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch. Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too.
Dang, bride of Satan, huh?
I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all
Saoirse.
the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring
Me! He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
Look, her
More
child.
than the Lord's ever done for me.
Learning magic. Huh? Yeah, we know you don't have magic, but she does want to learn. Yosh.
Sir?
Sure. Give me the small detail about your character. Hard time asking to stick around all day. Haha. Burn your hands. Oh, it's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. I don't know about that. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose it. Where'd you say it was? Such a stupid idea.
Oh.
So, we know it's your note. I don't think I've got anything left I need from Miss Joyce. I mean, I guess she can maybe confirm some info for me, but I don't know where everyone is. Did everyone go back to their rooms or something? Like, what's happening? I popped my head in the drawing room first, I guess. Okay, we found... what? Mr. Coventry? Where is Vincent Volley? Oh.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Jacuz! Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance and protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Gerber McEvil? Howdy, welcome. How are you doing, Gerber McEvil? Yo, I was watching you play Dispatch earlier. I snuck in.
Something may well have happened.
And then I had to
happen to her yet.
Leave.
Because of your meddling.
But I was around for a bit.
You're right.
You're
of
right.
Course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
Dude, I love it. It's my second playthrough of it. The Dispatch is really good. I had a ton of fun. It wasn't too long ago, but I played Dispatch the first time, and I wanted to have the ending where I got Invisigal and I got Blonde Blazer, so I don't know if there's any more endings after that. I assume there's got to be like a don't get either girl ending, but I don't know. But game was great. Game's hilarious. Had a good time with it.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent.
There is one or the other.
We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble.
I think there's like 10 different combos you can get. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I imagine actually, right? A lot of those sort of like, oh, the players 34% pick this, and oh, 2% chose that or whatever. So I guess maybe there's like a mix and match. You can probably get some kind of setup. Okay, that's fair. I dig it. The censor bars were great. The censor bars were very funny. I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to get like in trouble on Twitch, so it was very comical. Mostly because I felt like the censor bars were really bad at their job, but I don't know. Maybe that's the charm of it, right?
But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband.
Dude, I can't get over how cool this game looks. Oh, this game, yeah, this has been a very fun trip. I don't know if you've seen any bit of the Seance of Blake Manor. We're like very much the end game. Like, I intend to finish this game tonight. I was very much drawn to this game because of the art style. I thought the art just looked super cool. I love the sort of like heavy shading on everything. The voice work is pretty cool as well. And it's a cool little puzzle game. Admittingly, I do think that this game feels like breaking and entering simulator. Cause like, people be like, oh, hi, I'm so-and-so, and I definitely don't want to kill this person, I swear. And then you break in the room and they're like, wow, here's damning evidence where you in fact do want to kill them. And I'm like, and then I go and confront them and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be such a bad person. Help me alleviate this evil and hell yeah, we'll be good. And I'm like, okay. So then I help them, and then that person's saved, and then I go to the next person, and we do another breaking and entering all over again. Like, that's all I've learned. I've learned that our Mr. Ward is very good at sneaking into people's rooms. I guess he's a fireman previously, though, right? So maybe it's a tool of the trade, I guess. I don't know. He's a rogue. He also could be a rogue. I actually, honestly, the way how he carries himself, I believe it. Very, less charlatan, but more of a cunning thief, right? He has the outward appearance of a gentleman, but stuff to say.
She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found.
He's a white-collar thief, exactly.
If that's true, and that stash of gold
he is actually getting paid to do this, so 100% he is a white-collar thief.
Might just be enough to save the hotel.
I'm getting paid, what, 300 pounds to find Miss Dean, and 200 if everything goes by smoothly or whatever?
I've had no luck, obviously.
Like crazy.
But you might be able to find it.
What'd we figure out? Someone did an inflation calculator or whatever, and they were like, oh yeah, Patrick, in 1898 Ireland, this would be like paying someone like $75,000 to find something. I'm like, that's pretty good, I guess.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation,
something like that, I want to say.
Help.
Hello, pups. See, the storm's over. There's a little rain.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Interesting. Damn, 75k just to break in the homes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Find the Blake treasure, an old rusty key, and a mysterious What is going on? What? Let's go talk to Mr. Varzo. Okay, so we connected the manager's research on Miss Dean. He is tied to the finances. A key with a strange symbol on it. Mr. Varley believes it may lead to a stash of gold hidden somewhere in the manor grounds. I saw the symbol on the door in the catacombs. Ooh. This is down... Hotel's facing closure due to the lack of funds. News of Miss Dean's experience would sink it, taking the staff's home and livelihood with them. This is why he covered up her experience, but he does not know where Miss Dean is. He has heard of a rumor of a stash of valuables. I can help him save the manor. Okay. So my understanding... Do you have any info? So in the catacombs, it's cell 9. Okay. And I really don't like going in the catacombs. I assume the basement, they're still doing their thing down there. Okay. I'm curious. Can I just keep, like, buzzing for Mr. Varley? Be like, yo.
May I be of...
I need no...
Certainly.
So he'll leave? As funny as it'd be to just keep ringing the bell, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop while I can. Okay, let's go... I guess back to the catacombs? I have the means to get into the cell there. I just don't have any other... I don't have anything else useful. What is up with Mr. Scarrett? Hold on. Let's go back to this guy, because, like, the fact that this guy's been kind of hanging out, I'm a little worried. Investigate room 18, profile Mr. Scarrett. What does 451 mean? I found a 3-digit number. What is its relevance? So, I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. So by profiling him, we've learned this. He's wealthy, no family, his will. Okay, maybe we should actually talk to him. I feel like there's maybe a dialogue I need to learn from him because something does not seem to add up. Like by now, I would imagine we would have his like case or something to work with, right?
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, he has like nothing to work with. What is going on? That's about the Grand Seance. What do you make of this whole seance business?
It's a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of what we could learn. All questions about the afterlife answered. Of course, they'd get further, no doubt, with a willing participant. It all depends on which spirits are in the area when the ritual happens. I'm sure there's no end to the things fettered to this place, after all.
Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. Tell me about the ball.
Only the very best of them. Was it a shock to you? Don't worry. It's a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everything, or everyone at such parties, so there's more trust. Not a great injustice we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here, after all. We only live once. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing.
That is a weird thing to say.
Good.
You also have like nothing useful to learn. Storm just hit by me. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, pups. I see you brought the turtle. Alright, so I will go back to the catacombs again. Man, we got everybody out here.
There really are ghosts.
Have you... Where?
Okay, so I've already done this eavesdrop, so there's nothing new there. Okay. still can't believe I game overed in this game. Like, unbelievable. This game hasn't shown, like, any sort of means of being like, yep, you can totally die. And then I died. Although, admittingly, it was very funny that I did die, though. So, like, I kind of got a good laugh out of it. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on the store. I wonder. I'm gonna save. I'm about to enter an area. I don't even know. Yo, it's treasure. Holy shit. A chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt, Mr. Varley will want to see this. I just picked it up? Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward absolutely strength maxing. My god. I'm sorry, what? And maybe, you know what? He might be a thief. Hold on, wait a minute. This guy's pretty good. More like Mr. Swole. Yeah, right? Effortlessly just picks up an entire chest filled with gold. There's a pile of gold in that room for a decade. No one's ever gone in it. No one goes in the catacombs, except for the priest.
May I be of...
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Don't try and kill me, Mr. Varley. I've got pockets full of incriminating evidence on everybody.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Yeah, get yourself a new pair of spectacles, my guy. You know, you can't look through life through cracked glass.
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Stand on business, Mr. Ward. My man. Honestly, kind of anticlimactic. I'll take it.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Perfect. Mr. Varley will no longer attend the seance. Oof. Alright, there's only a couple more mysteries I have to solve, it looks like. We are saving lives. Achievement unlocked, the lost cash. Surprise, Mr. Varley has nothing tied with any other guests. I wonder if I've got enough facts about any suspects. Not really. Actually, mid-40s, manager, he's never met Miss Dean. He is Catholic. Okay, this doesn't technically exclude you from this. You could still be the bad guy. No offense. Alright, maybe we should go to the basement again? The game is really threatening me with, hey, go to the basement. You're running out of time, gamer. I need to get into the kitchen, right? Am I crazy? Have I just never been there? Over here, right? There's this doorway to the dining room. I bet this leads. This is probably the kitchen. So this is the woman's, and this is probably the kitchen, right? Assuming that this dining room connects. It's probably a passageway down. It's gotta be. Bar is still closed. Dining room is closed to the guests outside of meal times, right? Of course. Okay. find Miss Dean's notes. Okay, so this is still the one in her room, right? We still haven't figured that out. Whose mystery have I not solved? I just realized. Wait a minute. Cathal O'Mara. We know he's Catholic. And I still have to continue profiling him? Where is Cathal O'Mara? Are we, like, boned, by the way? Go Hook. I don't know where Cathal O'Mara is. The fact that there's still dialogue that I have with him and I haven't really learned a whole lot is a little concerning. He might be at the graveyard, right? Wasn't he just kind of standing there? Welcome back, pups. Pups, you didn't bring your turtle with. That's okay. My dog has a little turtle chew toy, and it's like her little baby. She carries it everywhere. Very funny. I mean, she has taken off its front and back little flippers, but I mean, you know, the rest of it, though, like the squeaking part, still works, which is crazy.
You.
Yep, Cathal O'Mara. So let's talk about your meeting. Innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Okay. Why are you so well dressed? There are grander things to be concerned with. Seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment in the company. Not right now, it isn't. Anyway. Just... I've always had this look, I think. I found myself trapped. I could see the way up, and no matter how far I walk, I could get no closer. I swear I could hear laughter. I even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip flask by way of tribute and ran. He must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. Kind of creepy, actually. This is like more or less the same stuff I've already heard.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
Yeah, okay, so you didn't have anything worthwhile. Again, I'd love to explore the catacombs, but there's really nothing I can do about it. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to Mr. Hunter. I suspect that if I talk to Mr. Hunter, he will have maybe, like, I don't know, another key I'm missing. You just hang out in the church, by the way? In the pews, it looks like. Yo, baptismal. So we fix our eyes not on what is seen, but what is unseen. Seeing what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Okay. Well, I see nothing in the creepy red church. Hello? Who designs a church like this? I talked to Master Blake, I guess, right? Or the Marquise?
Ah.
Yo, it's Sainek. Thank you for the follow, Sainek. Welcome. Your son, Walter, he keeps himself. He is not best suited to life in a hotel, but our private residence is large enough that he's never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. Okay. Fair. Sure. Let's talk about the fact that your son is crippled. I'm not sure what's worse, Mary's death or his injuries. Never ride a horse. No dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything to do anything, take any risk. Yeah. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. I'll ask about the hotel finances.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Not nearly as useful as I thought this was going to be. I'm still confused. Profile Cathalomera. I'm a little lost for words on what I can do right now. Like, I think the best thing I could do is, like, what? I gotta reinvestigate the basement again? I gotta check and see if these goons are still checking out, the boxes. Actually, wait, there's a timetable, right? Delivery, final hour, the stables. Can't go through the private residency. I'm curious.
Hello, Miss.
So you can talk.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Okay, so you can profile the person off of someone else, but it doesn't seem to give me the info. Or at least they're not gonna be willing to share anything useful, right? Like, why would they want to talk about that stuff? All right, we'll do a safety save in the basement. Okay, so they are still there, huh? This is a highlighted message. Huh. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Part of me... Is it crazy to say that, like, I don't know if I have any other action I can perform at this hour? The only thing I can think of is maybe I gotta figure out more about Mr. Scarrett. Profile Mr. Scarrett. Investigate room 18. What does room 451 mean? Mr. Scarrett, huh? How far back was this? Number I noticed imprinted on the letter I found. Menacing letter. I've already done everything in room 18 though, right? Am I crazy? Mr. Scarrett. Did I go back to his room? I am the confused. Okay. I guess I'll go back in his room and I'll double check if I've clicked on everything. But my understanding, I don't think there's anything else in this guy's room. Like what? What else is there? Like, I feel like I've looked at everything. Like, unless this is another one of those look underneath the pillow situations. But I honestly, people have been hiding stuff in pillows as of late, and it's been kind of a game changer. Like here, clothes. Some nice clothes, nothing important. It's his box, right? Scarrett. What does 451 mean? Did I not do this? Are you shitting me? Man, I am going crazy. I swore I've done this. A dagger looks more ceremonial than practical. Okay. Cards and notes. Some tarot cards with the notes. The cause I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. 3 cards. One marked the Hanged Man. Another, the 10 of Pentacles. And finally, the Death card. What do they mean? Ah! You've been ejected from the Freemasons. This guy's a Freemason? What the fuck? That's so funny. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. We learned a lot of info. He has failed in his attempts to learn magic. Well, it says this was magic used. It can't be you, homie. They said, yo, I'm a Freemason. So there's a ceremonial dagger. Secret society. A secret society of fraternities interested in rituals. Learn the meaning of Mr. Scarrett's tarot cards. Well, you should talk to Miss Mantovani, yeah? Miss Mantovani. Where is she? I should have her timetable for her, right? She is in the hedge maze. Oh yeah, she's just standing there in the middle of the hedge maze. Menacingly. Yeah, right.
She's just standing there.
Menacingly. That's funny enough, that scene in SpongeBob, if you anonymously gift the sub, right? You like don't want me to know that you gifted out a sub. That is the alert that plays. In the event anyone was interested. I think it's played a few times actually, and one of them made me laugh. I think it was Steven. He said, "Shoot, I didn't want to do it anonymously." I thought it was pretty funny. All right, Miss Mantovani, the master of the cards. Let me see your blue eyes, white dragon.
Signor what?
What did you make of the reading made of the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card? So, let me see. 2 major arcanas in one spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hangman represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings. This kind of thing is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now, this can, of course, mean death. But rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life. A fork in the road in life, see? The Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. It is hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, their question. But a cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this and they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness, perhaps? And are there other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of the death itself, or maybe the Hangman returns here, and new learnings is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading, only takes the face value of the cards into account, which shows how wide of a range of interpretations there are. See? Interesting. Oh my god, are we reading tarot in here? Oh. Hell yeah. Yo, Love Nugget. Welcome on in, Love Nugget. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Miss Mantovani here. She's our, she is going to be running the seance here later this evening, and I'm praying I get, I'm praying that I get everyone out of the seance, because definitely anyone that goes that seance is gonna die, so. But one of the denizens, one of the people who's staying at this, hotel right now, is been dealt a series of cards, and they don't look too well for him.
That's all.
Of course.
Welcome on in, Love Nugget. How are we doing? Hopefully all is well. Yo, I didn't realize we were witchy friendly in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's so slay. Ooh. Yeah, you know, in 1898 Ireland, actually, honestly, kind of, everyone kind of hated people for different reasons. But it'd be what it do. Alright, Mr. Scared is willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve his goal. So he's gonna kill himself. Oh god. So I gotta go talk to Mr. Scared, and I gotta go tell him, hey, maybe don't kill yourself, because I'm pretty certain... My understanding is he did not get the tarot reading from Miss Mantovani. He got it from Evelyn Dean. And, you know, despite the fact that our ultimate goal is to try and find and save Evelyn Dean, she is not a nice lady. She might honestly be, like, the biggest piece of shit. Like, she has gone into everyone's pot and stirred it. And double dipped. Like, I gotta tell you, she's just here to piss off everybody. And now she's trying to tell this old man to kill himself. Like, what the fuck? Well, glad I popped in during the gay stuff. What? But now I gotta go to sleep. Tell Stephanie he's... Wait, it's not Stephanie. I just auto-completed my reading. Bruh. Tell Steve he's stinky if he returns. Steven. He does prefer to be called Steven. That's a fact. He's told me this. I will assuredly tell him that he is in fact stinky. Well, Love Nugget, you enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you popping in. Yo, Evelyn D's nuts. God damn it. Honestly, good prank. All right, I want to talk about the Freemasons. Do you remember the Freemasons, Mr. Scarrett?
Well, that, I'm afraid, is not something I could speak on. Not to man himself is not. You catch my meaning.
That's true. You know what? Good point. I guess this is kind of a dumb question. Hey, the secret society. You want to talk about it? No. No. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett?
Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? It's quite all right. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever's ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am, now. Spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. In the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I'm ready for the end.
Cure you think? Yo, what's good once again, Steven? Yo, Steve, how goes your classwork? I don't think I've asked you as of late how your classwork has been. Hopefully it's gone swimmingly. Only child, last of his name. Make sure the scared name carries on. He just wants to see a ghost. Okay. Okay. Resident reader over here. What the hell? Ah, okay. I collected mold samples at a Masonic temple once. I just spent like 40 minutes chatting with the Grandmaster or whatever. Chill, dude. That is a wild thing to say, Jack. But also kind of cool though, low key. I remember when one of my like community college classes, I needed to take some amount of like additional science courses, right, to meet some prereqs, and we had to do earth science. I took earth science. I just think I think science is cool already, right? I think earth science is pretty neat as well. And one of the projects, one of like the end of year projects we had to do was to go around the campus and like collect samples and stuff. It was like brutally cold, by the way, because right, like these classes started in summer and they were just being done in the winter. It was like brutally cold out, but like it was honestly super neato. Like, I don't know, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was about because we were at like what I think the last chapter of Earth Science, because you usually start deep into the ground and then finally go to out into the outer layers, the atmospheric and sciences and what have you. It was pretty cool. Kind of got to be like a weather person for a project, basically. It was neato. Big fan. All right, Mr. Scarrett's goal is to immortalize his... Or no. Alright, Mr. Scarrett's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the... as the first ghost to... No. Immortalizes the first millionaire to... Mr. Scarrett's goal. Wait. The ghosts that will speak at the seance, whichever ghost they can, lure in and make speak. Mr. Scarrett is fascinated with the idea of who exactly is the ghost that will be summoned at the seance, believing that said spirit will have a sizable role to play in mystic history. Mr. Scarrett is ready for his end. Okay, so Michael Scarrett, his goal is to take his own life and be immortalized. Wait. Speak. Now, I don't know why I thought he was gonna give away his money while he's dead.
Killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy plan, dude. Not gonna lie. Hey, better kill myself, he says.
We meet again.
Better do it while everyone's watching.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett. Impressive, eh?
Impressive.
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
Yo, speaking of impressive, this is like a friendly reminder, just so I know the night's getting a little later. I want to do this before I forget. I posted some messages within the Discord, both the sub Discord and the game night Discord. You guys have not answered said questions. That would be swell. I'd really appreciate it.
What?
Oh, sorry, not you, Mr. Scarrett. You're not one of those.
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on.
Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about these
Even
people.
if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered.
True.
You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately.
Well, okay, that's not entirely true. We know she's gonna die after this. She's too sick.
You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
Jesus, you really shit on this guy's plan.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Jesus.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers.
I don't know. Don't kill yourself. What?
Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak
Yo, she
of.
summons
How
herself?
would you
Yeah,
see me
Miss
change that path
Mantovani
if
special
not at the
summons
seance?
herself.
You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
I had to find his legacy? With the root connection, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves. Whether he deserves it or not, he could do something real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. What? In attack mode? Obviously. Yeah, obviously. And Miss Mantovani, if you have a monster get sent to the graveyard, you can special summon her from your hand. Mr. Scared's ready to throw what is left of his life away into full chance. Oh, and when she gets special summoned this way, she talks to the dead. Or wow. Don't forget it warned you about the basement search. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do in the basement. I think it's just a warning to tell you, hey, go down there and make certain you got all the keys. Because I assume someone's going to stand in the storage room and be like, oop, can't come down here no more. So I think I've got it cleared. I'll have a save prior just in case, but I think I'm good with the basement. I wish to find him a better way to build a legacy, one less fatal to him and more useful. So can I find proof of somebody building a legacy through charitable deeds? Mary Blake was remembered for her charitable work. Okay, so I just talked to him about literally that.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
I assume meant the second basement they hinted at. Oh, the Black Prison? No, not that.
I believe I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr. Scared. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
I mean, we're chatting in the... Well, okay, there is literally 2 other people in the library. Never mind.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left.
True.
Mary Blake. She undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her.
That's true.
She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it. Do some good in this world. Finally.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
Hell yeah.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death.
Yeah, can you imagine just dying?
Alright, so...
Keeps all his money, what a shit.
I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Good chap.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Cool, alright. Mr. Scare will no longer be attending the seance. Okay, we are knocking out people left and right, everyone. Killing it. Okay. Achievement unlock. Mystery solved for Mr. Scared. History is written by the wealthy. Also kind of true. Conclusion. Done. Perfect. You'll no longer attend. Okay. So you're still in the basement. You're still in the basement. You were literally missing. I haven't done your mission? Wait. Retrieve the telegram? You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Well, at least I'm finding out things I gotta do. I was ready to just blitz through the next day. Right? Telegram room? Right? She still has to be solved. She's in her early 20s. Miss Callahan's notes say she has no magical talent. Where is Miss Barbosa? I'm sorry. I apparently have an urgent piece of information. She's at the stables. My goodness. They return home that night, began to shoot the place, killing many, including my mother. That is awful, my god.
I have.
Oh.
What? Retrieve the telegram. She's waiting for a telegram. When I'm in the telegram room, there's literally nothing there. Like, it's gotta be, like, hidden or something. Okay, vampires. My records have given me what? An old legend of a dwarf magician known for mind controlling drinking the blood of his subjects, so susceptible to the wood. Sorry, the wood of you. Fuck. I need to do more random events in Slay Fire 2. Removing exhaust from a card is nutso. True. Canceled that like 3 times. Jesus. Oh, it's world history that's what I'm looking for. Captain of the Force. Turn fuses their master to destroy the Lambo settlements. Lambo settlements has with escape Afro-Brazilian slave. Many of the settlement reside in poverty. Okay. Retrieve the telegram. I'm so confused. I've gone into the telegram room. Where else does someone keep a telegram? Am I crazy? Hello? I'll double check the room. Maybe it's just like lying like in some weird spot, you know? Oh! No information. Okay. So I should be able to give her telegram. Okay. Go hook? Yeah, I don't know. Did anyone else see that there was a piece of paper on the ground? Did we just like walk past it like multiple times, or was this like a me problem? Like, I'll own up to it. I literally did not see that piece of paper on the ground. I feel like I've done a relatively good job of like looking at all these little notices, but it's crazy to me that I missed it. Couldn't tell you I wasn't looking. That's fair. Ass cam. Oh, nice. Good ass. Good assa, if you will. Hot tub cam. Ooh, that I don't have. Learn Shay's full name? Well, I do know his name, right? It's Seamus O'Connor. We've solved this from the other mission, yes?
I have to.
Sure.
Don't I have this info? Am I crazy? She has written telegrams to the States. Must learn the name of Miss O'Barbosa's father. Miss Barbosa knows her late father's real name. Since the research of the O'Connor family from the same almost present day. Quote, what's Patrick thinking about? That cream pie hit the spot. That's, no comment. Profile Miss Barbosa. My body is at the feet. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, I have the timeline for her.
I have to be honest.
Sure.
This asks me to profile her. How can I? O'Connor Family Research. I mean, do I need to go back to the library? I guess I'll go back to the library. Maybe something about the O'Connor Family Research is there. Very confused. Great Famine. Tsunami of 1755. Year of Slaughter. Great Freeze. Very... I guess I gotta go talk to homie here. Where's Mr. Dupree? Timetable, Mr. Dupree. He is also at the hedge maze. Okay, well, let's go that way then. It's the only connection that's left on her chart. There's literally nothing else. I don't know what else I could do. Like, I'd have to find like a wild piece of evidence. Heading to bed, have a good one. Jack, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night.
There will not be any sound, mind you.
Of course.
You have to concentrate. Yes. Who?
My aunt.
They look well.
They are.
Of course.
It is.
Okay. So he's just... Okay, he's just looking at family. I'm sorry, homie. I have more pressing matters than you talking about family. Hello again, my friend.
Not at all, Miss.
I don't think this helped me at all. Okay, well, now I'm confused. I don't actually know what I can do to help you. I am the confused. I think I'm gonna do it. Ugh, man. I don't know how else I can... It just says profile her. How can I profile her? There's nothing else I have on her. I have a document, the land records. Can I look at them? Is there something I'm like missing about this? Wait a minute. Found a book on regional land records. So in documents, there should be something called the land records. I'm in documents. Can I go by alphabetical? There's nothing talking about land records. Unless it's supposed to start with... What? Found a book on land records seems pretty fucking worthless when I literally don't have it. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, maybe we gotta go back to Miss Barbossa's room because it says that I have a book on land records, but then I don't actually have a book on land records. Okay. Man, I'm looking at the time now, I just realized. Man, we're gonna have to like really pick up speed. Again, I'm just trying to beat this game tonight. I'm not really trying to go another week of this. So, might be a late stream, team. Where is Miss Barbossa's room? Barbossa's here. I figured the game would be over by now. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we still gotta figure out who the culprit is. We're still missing a pretty, like, important detail. I mean, I'm narrowing it down. There's only a few people left that it could be, but the fact that I haven't figured it out yet, I mean, I don't know. I figured the game would be finished by now, though. This is crazy. I'm probably going to bed soon, but catch up Tom. Oh, like catch up tomorrow? That makes more sense. It's like catch up Tom. Miss Barbosa. I'm gonna reinvestigate her room because something doesn't seem right. Like, I don't know why I haven't had her mystery solved or whatever. So confused. I thought that her whole tale would be over because of the fact that we already did everything. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna do a save here. I'm going to fast forward time. I don't think there's anything else I can really get out of any of this. Like, I need to get into the kitchen, and I can't do that right now, so... Alright, Irish mythology is happening in the drawing room.
Good afternoon, lady. I'm going to talk to, and it'll help you. It concern.
All right. So he's gonna tell us about the Irish mythology.
They're not
I don't know how important this is gonna be. Loki, this might be a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Which brings me, they came.
But I am gonna click through this.
The Malay boss, those went off the land of They became. Thank you. I hope this a people.
Yeah, so I learned literally nothing, right? Okay. That's unfortunate.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can...
Oh, I can't go this way. God damn it. Okay. I gotta go the other way. Forgot those boxes are still there, so... Oh, the boxes are gone now. Okay. There's nothing in the larder. Kitchen. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the kitchen. Okay. Yo, sandwiches? Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Seems to be everything. Do something to survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. Smells like treacle. Okay, so I gotta make my way into... Okay, I gotta make my way into that room and the door is stuck or something? I don't know. Well, I can go to the laundry room, right? The laundry room will have the rest of what I need. Yeah. Okay. Water. Broken piece of lye. 2 scoops. Okay. Okay, it seems to be everything. Okay, so we can now leave here. Okay. This is Mondo huge right now, everyone. Mondo huge. Cool, I cleaned the door. Hey! Woman's dormitory key. Perfect. Woman's dormitory. Poor astronaut. Ooh, wait. So the symbol should be... wait a minute. Pointy? Paper stained with cooking ingredients. You can see some symbols here, but most are smudge and are incoherent. Maybe money when I think I remember. Yo, serving Sabrina with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, serving Sabrina. How are we doing? How was video games? Hopefully all is well. Welcome on in, Kirby. Hee-ho. Yo, thank you so much. I'm having a hard time reading this. NY Roki? Man, I'm gonna gigapun. I don't know how to say your name. Nairoke? Maybe it's that. I don't know. You let me know. You let me know how to say that. Apple Tree Shade, welcome. Serving Sabrina, obviously. Little Miss Ghosty, welcome. Yo, welcome, everyone. Hi, if you have apps. It's Nyrock. Oh, geez. I can't read. I'm sorry. These eyes are for show. They literally don't work half the time, so. Bruh. Brother, same. I, too, tried my best. I met Nyrock. Okay. God damn. I'm like, I gotta like read this a few times. I'll get it. I swear. Nyrock. Perfect. Hi. Hello. Welcome. If you have no idea who I am. I'm Patrick. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play a lot of roguelikes, randomizers, and Metroidvanias, that kind of spirit of games, but I play a ton of indie games like this one here, The Seance of Blake Manor. I've been hired to go to this fancy mansion in 1898 Ireland, and there's this woman missing named Evelyn Dean, and long story short, I gotta tell you, she is not a nice lady. I don't know why we're trying to save her. I feel like everyone wants to kill her, and they have pretty good reasons to do it. So we gotta find the culprit, and we gotta break into people's rooms and find all their stuff so I can find incriminating evidence. Right now, I am in the basement of the manor, going through the woman's dormitory for all the female staff members. And I'm pretty certain one of the staff members had to give away their child. I don't know, dude. This is like, again, the game is like both in the supernatural and just kind of like tragic. I don't know. Like one guy's mystery was, hey, no one likes me. No one's going to remember who I am. All I got is this money. I'm going to kill myself. I'm just like, brother, you can't do that. So I talked him out of it, and instead I told him to spend his money on charitable donations instead. He's like, that's a great idea. It's wild. It's wild. I'm hoping that this is the last stream of the game. Not saying like I'm upset with the game or anything. There's only 3 days in the game, and every action you take is 1 minute, and I'm on the last day, so I'm running out of time no matter what I do. But anyway, I've talked my ear off, or talked your ear off, not my ear. Well, maybe, I don't know. Either way, if you need to stand, stretch, move around, maybe take care of a dog, perhaps, like my pups, who's currently just sleeping over there. But yeah, feel free, move around, get yourself like a water, get yourself relaxed, comfy, ready. If you do hang out for the raid though, hey, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and figure out why we're keeping Rattles for a baby. Yeah, Charisse Murphy. Old Charisse here. She's got a short note. Office Cerise letter. It's signed by Mr. Varley. Okay. Okay. So I can show you everything that's going on here. So Cerise here. Yeah, she definitely wants to find her baby, who she had to give away. Right? That's the mystery. So Cherise's goal is to talk with Father Sinnott to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help. Aha.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Yeah, this game is wild. This game is wild. There's like a huge web of everything going on. Like, I don't know. It's crazy. All right, so we got to go find Cerise. I think she is currently... Okay, she's in the ballroom. Okay, we can run back to the ballroom. Wow. Yo, big brain. Yeah, this, you know what? I will say, like, this has been a very fun puzzle game, I will say. Admittingly, maybe my only complaint about this game is for like a game that I felt like you'd have a ton of expression to like figure out mysteries. I do feel like all I'm doing is breaking and entering. I don't know, I've said it a couple times, but the game feels like you talk to someone, they're like, hi, I'm definitely innocent. And then you find some means to break into the room, find out they're not innocent, confront them on this, you know, problem, and they're like, hey, you're right, I'm not innocent, but you should help me, you know, right my wrongs. Proceed to help them right their wrongs, and then win. And then you just keep doing it for every guest member. So it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just, I feel like I'm doing a lot of the same, just differently. Okay, so she's got a weird puzzle thing going on. I have notes on this, yes. This is in the basement. There is so much going on. Yo, good luck, brother. I will have good luck. Thank you. We have a lot going on. Symbols on some grubby paper. Some of them are too shaky to make out. A lockbox I found near Miss Joyce's bed in the woman's dormitory with the strange symbols. Okay. Cleaning solution, which allows us to get the recipe on housekeeping. We got to the doorway. It gave us the woman dormitory key. Okay, so this is done. I gotta figure out this. So this is blank, blank, these symbols. So what? Is it just still this same combination, but maybe you have to change the interior symbols? Okay, so wait. So I wrote this down on a sheet of paper. So I have pointy star into whatever, the Celtic cross or whatever, I don't remember. Into swish, swish again, Venn diagram looking symbol, and then, I don't know, I think this is the Samsung Smart Things device application. Tells you if you're connected. I have a purse, has ED monogram on it. There's quite a significant amount of money. Oh my god. Found the Dublin Express. Hey, it's me.
That's me.
Hey,
why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Yeah, why do you have this?
I recognize that building. That fire.
Ooh, so crazy lore, if you've missed this. My character is not exactly the most innocent. Now I'm a detective, but prior, I was a fireman and my brother died in a fire, and now I no longer want to be a fireman. So I've been kind of carrying this burden. This game feels too smart for me, Lamau. I don't think so, Nyrock. I don't think so. I think a lot of this game is just finding all the information and then just reading it from left to right. Like, I actually don't think this game is like super tough. This is maybe not like a Freddy Fish, right? This is definitely tougher than Freddy Fish, you know? We're not trying to find the pearls underneath the barnacles, right? Like, it's harder than that, but this I think this is pretty
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety.
I am very sleepy and struggling to keep up, Lamau. That's honestly fair. It's a little after 11 p.m. where I'm at right now, so
proprietors in the courts.
But I'm just gonna keep going until I beat the game. I feel like I'm so close to the end of the game. It would be silly of me to like put the game down and then be like, oh, and there's only an hour left. So I'm just gonna go over stream time. Plus I got a sweet raid from serving Sabrina. We got
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Once the fire spread rapidly,
I'm really reading this letter really wrong, let me tell you.
But they could do
I'm just
little
jumping
to fight
around.
back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
Yeah, brother!
This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained.
It do be like that. I believe.
Was living in London and willfully ignorant of their
Let's go.
status.
I got this, I believe. I'm here for the vibe, but I know I'm not going to understand what's going on. Honestly, I mean, that's fine. I can kind of like walk over and talk about like things that have occurred.
Dated the 5th of March. That's around the time of a newspaper from back home. What is
the
this
biggest
doing?
goal of this game is goal 1. There is a seance that is going to occur on the 3rd day, and I have reason to believe that nefariously evil things are going to occur. So I need to save everyone that I can from said seance, and I've done that. I've talked to a lot of people. I figured out their stories, and they're like, I don't want to go to the seance, or they're like, I will go to the seance, but now I can conjure magic and protect myself. I'm like, whatever, dude. I got you. Second goal is still to find Miss Dean. I guess that's actually the real goal number 1. But right now, we have seen her. She was definitely picked up by some super huge, like 12-foot tall spirit demon creature thing, and she gone. She's also in my dreams. I don't know. Which I guess is another important fact. The dream and reality is starting to blend together, so I'm having a hard time knowing what's actually real. But it's kind of crazy.
Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Jesus. Kill me. Do it.
Mrs. Joyce.
Yeah, I have game overed once, by the way. I was chasing after someone who was kidnapping the druid. By the way, there's a druid. And I apparently was too slow to chase after him, and I got locked into a catacomb prison and left to die. And I was like, oh my god. Like, it was
I was
horrifying.
starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound
big
to get
lurks from
someone
Serving
hurt
Sabrina.
sooner
Thank
or
you again,
later.
Serving Sabrina, for the raid. I appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself and enjoy the ride. Hell yeah.
Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh, okay. I gotta tell you, I really thought she was gonna set me up to be like, you know, bye-bye, Mr. Ward. Like, you've been poking your head where you shouldn't be poking.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have
Thank
told
you.
us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
Okay.
But the master likes to keep it to himself.
You should not do that.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
You guys really should not do
He
this.
doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
Are they? No, they're not aware that they're speaking as one of us.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Ooh, we can go to the
You won't
private
be able
area
to get
now.
in without the proper key, though. And the
Oh,
Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
okay. So before the silent dinner, I
Go
have
to
to
the
get the key.
silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Oh wow. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's time limit. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
I'm literally leaning forward in my seat. I'm so intrigued. Again, the story of this game has been very good. I've very much enjoyed it. Okay. Staff all spoke in a glassy-eyed unison when pressed about the Blake family. Okay. So Seamus Doyle's goal was to... What's the second one? Not steal. Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave... I guess leave his faith. But he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to... Seamus Doyle's goal... So Seamus is the like work hand, right? He's just like gets people stuff, bus boy, you know that, right? The manual labor person. He and Father Sinnoh, he used to be part of the Gnostic faith, but he's been kind of forgetting. So Seamus' goal was to leave his faith, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to... Maybe now he wants to help? No. There's no war in Bossing Say type shit. 100%. Whatever like spiritual effect that's going on with like the ghost in this manor, they are making people act funny for sure. They are definitely drones at this point. Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave... He just leave Father Sinnoh, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants... Maybe now he wants to hide? Something doesn't seem right. Seamus Doyle's goal
Hold on, can we look at this again? Shadow events for what's going on. Seems to be unhappy here. Brimstone's led me to the lockbox Miss Joyce, and I've learned that the house is affecting Mr. Doyle's thoughts. He's taken the self-medicate. Whatever's going on in the manor may have contributed to his addiction. Shaky hand. Yeah, I mean, Doyle's just drunk. Okay. So Seamus Doyle's goal was to forget... Maybe it's... No, maybe Seamus Doyle's goal... No, he's trying to leave. He has travel plans. That's what it is. He has like a ticket. He wants to get the hell out of here. Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave village. That doesn't make sense. I don't like how this sounds. Maybe leave his faith? Leave his faith, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to... He forgot due to his addiction? Yeah, that's the weird part. I'm having a hard time with this. But he... I can't be forget twice. Okay. Now he wants to... It's not love, is it? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Seamus Doyle's goal was to leave... I mean, it's the only one that has like a connecting word, right? His faith, but he... forgot due to the Manor's... It's gotta be the Manor's effect. This one it has to be. It has to be the Manor's effect. Now he wants to... He's hide. I am the confuzzled. The confused and the confuzzled. Unless, of course, the medicating problem isn't a part of this, right? Him just being a drunk? Hold on. It has to be due to the Manor's effect. It's not steal. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like, it has to be forgot. This is definitely correct. He forgot due to the Manor's effect. Unless, of course, instead of being he wants to leave this place, this is the reason the Manor is making him want to leave. So maybe it's Seamus Doyle's goal. What are my blue options? Mission faith. I mean, unless it's Father Sinnet. Yeah, maybe it's help Father Sinnet, right? If he's like, hey, okay, hold on. This might be it. Okay, yeah. He
Mr.
wants
Doyle
to help
seems
him.
to have forgotten
He
that
can't
he
do
originally came here under Father Sinnet's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. Big. All right, I have 3 people I can talk to. Okay. We will do a save here. Okay. All right. Okay, here. Oop, what is this? Oh, Seamus. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can confront 3 of these characters, and hopefully this will set me up to clear all their names. I should be able to get this completed as well, right? So the hypothesis for the basement. Something strange has affected the staff, and they are now speaking in unison when asked about Blake family. Okay.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family, at which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Staff are innocent. If they don't know, they don't know what's going on because they're literally being controlled.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about. I wonder. And if.
Okay. So mystery solved. I've learned that Miss Joyce has hired me. Achievo unlocked. Love to see it. Okay. So the culprit cannot be a staff member. So who can we cross off this list? I guess it can't be Seamus Doyle. It can't be Mr. Varley. So the only people who are left that are possible to be the culprit is either Simon Coventry, just some random old dude, or Walter Blake, the son, like the child that I've yet to meet. I can't wait for it to be like, oh, you solved the case of Simon Coventry. He actually wants this rare jewel and blah, blah, blah. Oh, it must be the guy with literally no pupils in his eyes. Speaking of no pupils in their eyes, how about this? How about this? Only because I'm going to be going a little later than normal for stream time. How about this? I have an ad come up here in 10 seconds. I'm going to put the BRB screen, let the ads play through. No one's going to miss anything except for some funny clips that I play while I'm away. And we will come back and we will finish the Seance of Blake Manor. This was Danganronpa. I'd be like, I know what happened here. And then make you play some minigame where you're snowboarding in a virtual world to spell the killer's name. Yo, Danganronpa, really funny games, by the way. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
4. Yeah, this is the biggest prank. Are you kidding me? Hello? What the hell? You got cat. You see sails in the distance? What the fuck does that even mean? Hello?
Startled me there.
XYZ asked me, if a crazy doctor came at you an ice cream scoop to scoop out your eye, how would you fight them off? Whites. Dorche is the son o Daisy, or he was her son to your tea sin. First, I'd channel my inner Rough Tud, the legendary 70-year-old wrestler, and give them a swift dropkick to disarm them. Then, I'd harness the power of the god gamer within me to dodge any further attempts. Finally, I'd summon the mighty aura of polar bears and Kirby to intimidate them into retreat. And if all else fails, I'd distract them with the promise of a Nesquik chug-off.
Yo, a chug-off? Hold up, I'm really good at chug-offs. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much, XCK, for asking AI Patrick Galactic the age-old question. If a crazy doctor came at me with an ice cream scoop to scoop out my eyes, how would I fight them off? What happened at the beginning of that?
Banana asked me, "Hey, Patrick Galactic, can you list the reasons why the 2008 game Castlevania Judgment is your favorite game in the series?" Hey, I doubt it. Castlevania Judgment is definitely not my favorite. It's more like a wacky spin-off to the side-scrolling masterpieces I adore. But if I had to pick some reasons why it's cool, it's gotta be for that wild 3D arena brawl vibe, and seeing characters like Simon Belmont and Alucard throw down in ways you'd never expect. Plus, the art style by Takeshi Obata is a fresh twist. Kinda like Rough Tud stepping into a manga.
Oh, absolutely true. Omega based. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. That's so funny. That is. Oh, that made my day. That absolutely made my day.
Break Mini Accuse the Skies.
Yo, oh, look at this ancient setup though. My God. Go Hook.
Oh, alright. Well,
Man, when I was stuck in a cramped room, hell yeah. Yo, I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, waiting. Really appreciate it. Hey, let's knock out this video
super
game.
effective move. That's so tight.
That was so tight. Yeah, ancient setup. Ancient, bad camera, bad lighting. The Harry Potter setup. I was stuck in a tiny little room. Hell yeah. Okay, the Blake residence. We can finally go. There's 31 pieces of evidence. Oh my lord. Okay. And this is the end game, I'm assuming. That's okay. Alright, so let's go talk to everyone. So, Mr. Doyle, you're up first.
Hello?
Rolls up Father Senate, but you forgot.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Senate. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Senate here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Senate. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me.
Oh my God, my damn internet. The ad froze with 8 seconds left. Yeah, that's actually messed up. I always blame I always blame Comcast. Even if Comcast for once didn't do it, I still blame
Not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Senate that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Okay, he's like, I'm not going. Cool, alright. Seamus. Alright. Talk to Miss Murphy. Yeah, you have a child that you're worried about. Which is honestly pretty fair. I would also like to know if my child went missing.
But how? Oh, Lord, you know. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out,
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left.
It's like deuces.
I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no? I don't know what I'd do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
Yeah, so I could talk to him.
You would do that?
All right, finally back. Welcome back. There we go.
I can certainly see
Yeah,
that,
ads?
Miss.
Really cringe. Hate them.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir.
Losing the internet? Probably
In case
worse,
this
actually.
helps. A picture of
I'm
my girl.
very connected,
Thank you.
it's a definitely feels bad when the internet's gone.
Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't.
All right.
I promise.
So I gotta go talk to Father Sinnott now. And you, Mr. Darish Hunter.
Mr. Ward.
I talk to you. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from
That's
harm.
about it. This whole event is bad news. And that Dean woman is worse.
Yeah, Miss Dean's not a good person.
There's
I'm
nothing
with
I
all
would
of
do
you
for
guys.
Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm.
Okay.
I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Ooh, okay, so now... Okay, this is big. Big. Okay. Now, this does mean I have to go back to the scary catacombs. I hate the catacombs because there's just no music. I don't know what's going on. I might have to go. There's a really bad storm here. My internet's just killing itself. Sorry. Oh, you're totally fine. Honestly, there's a crazy storm going on by me, so totally understandable. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Good luck and have a good night. Yo, Night Rock, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I do appreciate it. Stay safe. Meow, meow. Is Father Sinnott still, like, in the catacombs? Father Sinnott is in the library. Okay, so we can go to the library, pop our heads in the catacombs. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse. Actually is I have another idea, by the way. I thought about this during my break. Here is I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He's a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to be help with some churches, but he didn't know what this place would do to him. He's changed, lost. I said that now. I accept that to him. She was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for her news. Maybe one is a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Ooh, find a way to show Murphy her child. Oh, so I can go, the fade. Alright, and you have renounced your faith. You must be a martyr, and I'm assuming you're setting yourself up for the Black Prison, right? Father Senate's goal is to save Mr. Doyle by freeing an Aeon from the Black Prison. Oh, that's not it? Oh, save humanity. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, he doesn't... Wait, why save one person? He wants to save everyone.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes. If
Okay.
you worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone, but no. We cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Okay, that's fine. Jesus.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on. Entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child, it is a being of pure creation.
Think!
Absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how. Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwelt caverns.
What?
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there.
What?
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves.
I feel like I did not learn all this playing this game.
It was
I gotta
not
tell
so
you.
grand.
You were telling me some
Having
info.
melted
I
after
had
who knows how
nothing
long.
to go on about.
But there I found it. Behold! The Aeon Killing Sigil! Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
What the
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
What the fuck is wrong with you, old man? We're putting you in a home. Excuse me? What?
Why are you telling me this? Showing.
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now you have the sigil.
Oh, you taught me a sigil.
You can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
What the fuck?
Now, if you could excuse me. I am so tired. I do not think I have this evening's seance in me.
I'm so tired. Father Son out go. Yeah, what? He's passed the Aeon killing sigil and all that it represents onto me. Okay. Look at that. Only one more button left. Achievement unlock. Reaching to the choir's name of the achievement. That's pretty funny. The world can certainly be a callous place, but a prison is a bit of a stretch. That sigil, though, Father Senate seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. It looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. I assume those sigils were some form of Irish pagan magic. Then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Senate to find? Dude, I don't fucking know. So many questions. Yeah, I'm just like, what? I'm... Miss Ray has to find a means for her to see her child. She cannot see them physically. Perhaps there's a magical means. Yeah, so... Maybe Fade knows how to? Okay. I gotta go... Okay, so Miss Fade's right there, yes? Okay. Before I go to the spooky, scary, catacombs, that's the word. Let me go to the drawing room. I have many questions to ask for some of the people here. And then I can pop my head into the catacombs. Because everyone should be here in the drawing room, right? Everyone's congregated for the mythology. Alright, first things first, I gotta talk to you, Miss Quinn. You actually have a very important detail.
Hello, Mr.
With the ritual complete, am I to understand?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deed.
If I might ask, will you and your...
Oh, but I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money. We are going to be okay. No.
I'll leave...
That actually did not help me as I thought it was going to.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share it.
I can think of no better cause.
Okay, let's meet by the well.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it? It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Baby.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Yes.
She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Mr. Varley's just like,
I hope you'll get to see her again.
Mr.
someday.
Ward.
But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much, she'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm not that guy.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Perfect. Okay, Miss Murphy is safe now. Alright, we only have a few characters left. We'll come a little closer. Okay, I gotta go talk to Miss Quinn again because I just remembered that Miss Quinn gave over her fortune. So there's probably an additional prompt I need to talk to her about, which will allow me to go and get Miss Barbosa saved. Buzzed. So I need to get to the library. I think I can just cut through the ballroom. Oh, but we can do the catacombs, right? I'm already here for the catacombs. Yeah, let's go to the scary basement. Why not? Spooky, scary basement. It has no music. According to Mrs. Lau's map, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of the cell. There's nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Okay. A loose brick. There's something inside. This must be what Miss Lau's after. What a place to hide it. Oh, okay. Where is Miss Lau and company? I actually have no idea where they're at. Did they go to this little meeting? They did not. That's tragic. Where could they be?
I'll leave you.
Okay, well, that didn't actually help me. Maybe I gotta find where's this land records? Find her book. Miss Quinn's looking for a book on her local records. I should bring it to her. A book on local story. I actually have no idea where this book is. I'm not gonna lie. How about this? Let's go upstairs. I gotta find those ladies. I don't know where they went. They like just disappeared. Like maybe they've gone back to their rooms. Although I can't go in their rooms then, right? I have to wait for the next hour. Actually, don't I have their timetable? I'm just realized. I have no idea where they're at. Oh, God. I'm sorry, this said that you're in the catacombs? No, you're not. That's just a lie. Oh, their rooms are on the other side. Okay, so they are both in their rooms right now. Okay, so I cannot interact with them while they're in their rooms. If I go in there, I assume I game over. At least it would make the most sense. Let's go run over to the stables.
I found some documents Miss Dean had on Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau.
Knew that Dean woman was trouble.
Okay, we should bring it to them. Perfect. Okay, here we go.
For all that trouble, I suppose you really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Perfect.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're all right. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh,
Darish Hunter used to be the
sorry.
groundskeeper for the McLeod family when she was a young little girl.
You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Oh, Jesus.
I better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Excuse me. Off.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
All right, Miss McCloy will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Miss Lau will attend the seance, protected, and Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charm he has made. Yo, the 3-for-1 special. Look at that. Holy cow. Big moves, everyone. Big moves. Only a few left now. Okay, I gotta go back to Miss Dean's room. I think it's finally time to go and investigate about, that one pattern or whatever. So, Miss Dean's room. Oh, son of a... She's aware of the bounty on her head. Oh my god. Inés Barbosa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. Okay.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland.
Okay, so I actually came here to do this stupid little piece of paper here, and it turns out I'm just wrong about doing that. I just didn't see that in picture on the wall. Oh, okay, it's not this. Okay, I thought maybe it was this, but it's not. There's only at least Cathal O'Mara, right? So I don't know how to help out Simon Coventry. I'm assuming something's gonna come up. Maybe during the silent dinner or something like that. I don't know. Let's go find Miss Barbosa. Well, she's at the lobby or something? Is that where it said? Cathal O'Mara.
Well, and I think that appears to be going well for me. Still, I have
I've learned much about the summoning of and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Ooh. Father's ghost, huh? Yeah, we could do this with Dr. Callahan. Dr. Callahan is currently like right behind us, actually. Dr. Callahan. He's a man of science and the mystic arts. Also, I have all those social platforms. You should check them out.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. I will need her father's name to...
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then.
Okay, let's get set up. I like how Mr. Dupree is randomly a part of a lot of these, and he has nothing to do with it.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he's right there.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
Yo, look at this beard, though. God tier beard.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely. I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense, it's no trouble. I'll get it to you, just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it, now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how.
Don't get Buddy Guide here. Don't get Buddy Guide. That's actually very funny. It's not Broskied, it's Buddy Guide. That's.
I feel no desire to attend this seance.
Yo, what's going on, Luke Skywalker? Miss Barbosa will not attend the seance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's giga rich right now, alright? Okay. Let's go figure out this Cathal O'Mara nonsense, because I'm getting really pranked with it. Oh, reparations. Miss Quinn and Miss Barbosa. Okay. No, what's good though, Luke Skywalker? How are we doing? It was late night work for you. Cathal O'Mara. Investigate room 16 and profile him. Profile Mr. O'Mara, huh? When it says profile O'Mara, does it mean like I should talk to everyone about Mr. O'Mara? I mean, it's gotta be what it is, because I've looked through his whole room. This guy don't got nothing except for jars for souls. Which, you know, admittingly is concerning, but...
Like, I'm just gonna go in this room with all these people. I'm just gonna, like, rapid fire ask people questions. Hey, what do you know about Cathal O'Mara? Hey, what do you know about Cathal O'Mara? Hey, what do you know about Cathal O'Mara? I have no idea. I don't know what they want. Well, hold on now. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe instead of... Okay, wait. Before I rapid fire ask people. So, we've had the girls ask about... I've asked them about Cathal O'Mara, and they're just like, oh, he's a dude. What else has happened? What has this guy been doing? He's in the drawing room, hung out with Miss Mantovani. Let's go back. Hold on. All right. What has homie been up to this whole time? He's in the walled gardens. No one else seems to have been there. Okay. All right. He had lunch. He went to the drawing room later for the talk. Okay. So a bunch of people were there for the talk. At dusk... He went to the bar. Who else has gone to the bar? Miss Erickson has. And Miss Darcy has. And Mr. Callahan? Okay, wait. Okay, maybe we should start asking those people. Miss Erickson's right here. Hey, remember how you wanted to kill me?
Again?
I need you to tell me about Cathal O'Mara. Even if for being a daredevil, now I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link to his gift and his recklessness.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye.
Wow. Okay. Shout outs to the literal hunch. The greatest hunch of all time. Oh, that's why I never showed this. Oh, weird. He's a thrill seeker. Cathal O'Mara's goal is to... I guess trap an angel and stop it so that he can summon... Wait. Cathal O'Mara's goal is to trap an angel and stop it. Or no, wait. Maybe it's... His goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can... stop risking his life to see it. There you go.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Now, admittingly, I don't actually know where he is. Last time I saw this guy... I guess he was in the graveyard, right? Maybe he's there? Oh, yeah, he's just gonna hang out in the graveyard for the next couple of hours. Alright, dude. What is the fastest way to the graveyard? I guess it's the cut across the ballroom. Yeah, we are set up, gamers. We are set up. Knocking out clue after clue. Admittingly, it's going to probably require me to go through one more ad break to finish this game, but that's okay. I'm glad I'm going past stream time, though. Honestly, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, what? Otherwise, I'd have to play this game for, like, whatever, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, next week? That just seems silly to play a game and stop. I'd just rather knock it out in one go.
You. Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well, it's true after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, that's
Better
the
for
idea
worse.
anyhow. But I
Maybe
cannot
I'm
get to it. Maybe... Would you help me with? Come to my room and see if you can help.
Okay, let's go to your room. Hopefully you're gonna warp jutsu me there, because I really don't want to run.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can...
Notes are in my trunk. What? Okay. I need swish. I need... meh. I need... wait. Oh, there's a dot in the corner. Oh, clever girl. But... and we have, like... the script reads... Sweebed? Subni? Suicune. That must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Mara.
Any joy, Mr. Ward?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
No shot. What? Swibna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
No.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine! Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself, to bask daily in your glory, for selfish joy.
Yeah, kind of weird,
but
dude.
I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Okay.
It is gone. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know. It's
your
hard to
eyes.
explain such a revelation.
Different
in
man I was
myself.
30 minutes ago.
I don't know whatever journey I've just started, I believe
Sweebna.
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. But now, and again.
Yeah, I got you. Cool. Protected by the angel. Okay. Well, that looks like one more. The lad has decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? I can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? My praise intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Sweebna. Eh. Research the Millicents? Have I not done this? What? Okay, I thought I did this. I just want to try and do anything I can with all these characters while I have the time, but... Okay. Miss Dean's attendance. So weird. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Mr. Coventry, you son of a bitch.
sigils inscribed here. A vial of blood. Oh, I found the symbol. Okay, honestly, my plan originally was to go to, I wanted to go to the druid's room again just to make certain that I didn't miss anything, but the fact that there's just a locket on the ground really changed things. You found it. Yeah, I'm trying the game, Peerlock. I'm trying, gamer. Yo, Peerlock, how are you doing? I don't know if I ever got the word from you. Alright, so this is the pattern that must be completed. So... Alright. Oh, yo. These Miss Dean's private notes. What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I'm the descendant of a Malaysian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clearer I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That's simple. She said it represents her bloodline. Then why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. O'Finn's room? It's possible that they share the same powerful Malaysian ancestors. No in way. What? Oh, I was not ready for Druid, bro, to be related to Miss Dean. That took me, this is definitely left field. Okay, wait a minute. Miss Dean's shown to be like very dark hair. I did not think it would be related. I'm doing okay. I got Pokopia today. Pokopia, right? Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing more when I get the time. Fair. Well, what are you doing now? Why don't you have, I mean, I guess it's kind of late, right? Maybe you're just done for the night. That's fair. You know what? Domhnall O'Finn's goal was to protect the land as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Malaysian rulers.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Malaysian sorceress, as is Miss Dean. Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Gweebnu.
I do not yet know his final fate. Mr. O'Finn is the same bloodline as Miss Dean. This is why he too has been taken. That's all the lights out. What does that mean for the seance? I wonder. Mystery solved. Mr. O'Finn. Well, there's literally only 2 left. It's either Simon Coventry or the guy with literally no pupils. Okay, so not only is Miss Dean kind of a bitch, she's like an ancient bitch. Miss Dean attended because... because an invite promised information about her powerful Malaysian ancestors.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Malaysian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
They have to know Miss Dean.
That seems unlikely.
Oh. Then I guess they don't know
This
about
is
Miss
likely true. They admit they are a stranger. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust.
Oh,
if she met them,
I don't know
or
why I said
somebody
they
she
have
knew,
to know her. They
it
want
could
to
be
know
enough
her.
Given that, I am looking for
Someone with
no
prior experience. She was invited on the promise of knowledge and power. Chivo unlocked. Fact 8, they have no pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. Well, it looks to be mid-60s. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean. This ain't looking good for you, Simon Coventry. I ain't gonna lie. You are fitting all the bills. And we have the kid. Little kid is actually the Antichrist in that movie, The Little Kid. Yeah, I mean, he looks, he's concerning. Okay. Well, so all that there's left now is the kind of just speed run to the end, yeah? Like, we're done, right? I mean, I guess I have to talk to Master Blake, and I can't do that until the dinner. Oh, we are killing it, team. Okay. Yeah, okay, all right. First off, I'm 100% happy that I decided to stay up later for the stream. I am going to safety save, however, as I am going to be skipping through time multiple times now. Yeah, I have nothing else. The bar opens. I don't even care. I don't even need to go to the bar anymore. Right? Am I like, unless of course there's something else I can learn from him. Profile him. Man, maybe I should talk to him. No drink? You bring up a great point, Pierlock.
Ah.
Oh, but you don't have anything else I can talk to you about.
If you'll excuse...
Of course.
Okay, well, didn't learn anything from him. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I have to go to the silent dinner. He has no more info for me, ergo... No drink? No, no drink, Beerlock. This is the first... We're burning 55 minutes. History of the region, the drawing room? Sure, I can go to the talk, I guess, right? There's no harm in the talk. Honestly, it might have to be really funny if it's just like, what is Mr. Ward doing over there? Well, he's just standing by the hourglass. For 55 minutes? Yes.
Well, I hadn't. I'm going to share. So, what this lab I gathered?
No offense, Mr. Coventry, unless you like give me some
I couldn't
lore.
find anything that spoke to what happened at the work.
Sacred sites, Oliver Cromwell. Okay.
Perhaps.
No, maybe you actually do have something useful.
Oh,
I read one.
I don't. No offense.
I do not.
Not interested in this. Like, not the dog on you, Simon Coventry.
Quite much.
But. Or X for wait. XXXX 4 knows you're gone, bruh. Hey man, listen, I'm trying. Right, so they're all doing their own thing. Bar is closed. This is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. This is very exciting. This is it. Why are you standing here? You're kind of suspect, homie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was talking about the guy talking to judges all hit the X button from Americans Got Talent. Oh, got you. They're like denied. Honestly, that's a good prank. All right, so dinner is at 8. So.
Mr. Ward. A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual. That should be all.
Interesting. Okay. Don't disturb anyone. Got it.
Ghosts? Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this. despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband.
Where's my brother?
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder. Oh, ooh, something did not go right.
Alexander Quinn? Eamon?
Brother!
I did not think that you could actually... Could have actually... I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Yeah, what are we eating? Looks like everyone's got, like, potato slop.
What is this?
Ooh.
There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
This is it, team. This is it. I'm kind of nervous. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this is crazy. Yo, Bowser? Yeah, Bowser. Okay, so our goal, first off, ooh, cold shoulder, suspect. And we have the Blake residence key. Oop. I'm clicking so fast, Jesus. Alright, now we can go. Ooh, what does this place look like? What does the private residence look like? The annex. It's just the basement, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what? There is less than 1 hour to the seance. Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit and suspect so far? Oh. I just want to double check something. Okay, so that literally just leads to the... Okay. So there's just two ways to get in here. This is it, the point of no return. Proceed. I'm not going back. Let's see this kid in the wheelchair. What is going on in here? It's all boarded up. The fuck? Well, the time is glitched at the top. That's creepy. The letter S. Why are you facing backwards? What is going on? I'm so confused. Okay, homie's been drinking a lot, is what I'm finding out. What the fuck is going on, dude? Blindfolded angels? Yo, who would live here? I have no idea. This is getting really unsettling. Yeah, why are there locked gates? I agree. Fuck. I guess eyes were out of the picture. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, honestly, yeah, right? What the hell? I'm going in the lab? Secret laboratory. What the fuck is going on? The lineage map, huh? Eberfin, American, Araman, it works its way down. Third lineage, Grande. Okay. Alright, so we do have the third lineage. Can't begin to imagine what this represents. Whatever meaning this may be is lost on me. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. 74, 53, 26. 74, 53, 26. I'm just gonna type this in chat, okay? Periodic table, name of elements. Scroll. Work on distilling powered from blood. What? Records. Hydrate? Yeah, I'm okay. I am like, this is kind of creepy. Dilution of generations. The smear would not be enough to open the portal. Blood must be fresh. Oh, cool. We just gotta do live sacrifices. Jar full of human and animal organs. That's gross. Disgusting. More scrolls. More records. I'm sorry, pups. She like looked at me like, what? Seems legit. Place is fine. Yes, of course. Totally normal. What is this, the cuck chair? What am I looking at? Hello? A scientific bust. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. Alright, everyone, hold on. We gotta find our periodic elements. Yeah, that's cringe. I'm still reading it. 74. What do we know? 74 team. W. After W is 53. 53 is I. 26 is FE. Okay, honestly, I was... Oh, wife. The periodic table is spelling wife. Homie is, I mean, he really wants to bring back his wife. Like, he has been very deliberate about this. Under no circumstance has he been like, oh, I'm just kidding. Haha, funny. My wife. Yeah, right? Here it is. Oh, pups. I hear the oofy. Destroy the oofy. He's like, nope, I'm tired. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Yep. I don't think I should touch anything in here. I agree. Shrine to Mary Blake. What? Listen, if I had a wife that I had to bring back from the dead, I'd do whatever I can to help. You're kind of freaking me out right now. Edward Blake, first son of the chieftain's daughter. Her name was... Ooh, the third bloodline. Okay. She bore him a son, thus the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this land. There's no record what happened here after her birth. Interesting. Okay, the Blake line is connected with the Malaysians. Empty bedroom? Hey, I doubt it. Oh, it is literally empty. Has Blake been sleeping in here? The literally tiny little... Oh my goodness. What is happening? Homie is tripping. Where does the kid sleep? I assume his room must be coming up, yeah? Find the safe code. Okay, we got... Okay. So is it spy? Is that it? Oh, wait. It's still a numeric code. Wait a minute. Find the safe code. There must be clues nearby which will help me decipher the clue. Is it the placement in the alphabet, right? Maybe that's what it is? What is code? I'll need to turn the dial left. Okay. 1, 8. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to make a full rotation? Is that the problem? So what, 19? There must be clues nearby to help me decipher what the code will be. An old safe system in the near room. Those red ink letters I found around the residence have anything to do with the combination? I should retrace my steps to make sure I didn't miss any. Where's 70? Well, it doesn't go to 74 on this periodic table. What's hold on, wait. I can spell spy with this, right? The periodic table is still probably the element for this. S is 16. P is 15. So it's 16, 15, and then I need to spell Y. It's 39. That would actually be enough. Wait, that would be in the combination, right? This goes to 40. Yeah, well, sorry. It does go to 30. It's the last one. Okay, so go to 16, back to 15, and go up to 39. There we go. Okay. Pile projector slides. Ooh, I have an odd stone. I can keep myself safe now. Add the slide. Stars. There's a solution in the stars. Oh, God. the same shape I've seen in my dreams. Yeah, the upside down Triforce. I just have to remember how to do this. It's definitely been a bit. No, thank you. I was like, please, let me go across. I'm so close to the end, team. Oh, what the hell? What on earth? What are you hiding, Marquise? Enter the question mark realm? Yeah, sure, dude. I seem to be in an empty closet. The fuck? Let's go in the nursery, I guess. Let's see it, dude. Let's see it. The kid's not even real. This is fake. That or the kid is real and he's like giga, like supernatural. Like he is the bad guy after all. And he's like, you know, Professor X over here. He's with a telepathic blast in me or something.
My boy.
Boy.
It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
What the fuck?
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored.
That movie would be right.
You will not be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Oh, I literally thought homie's head just like 180 spun around. I'm like,
Yes, of course.
I mean, still jump scares though.
What on earth?
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
He's not real. I was like, either this kid is definitely the big bad guy or this kid is definitely not real. And going through this whole place,
his mother would be so proud.
The dream demon, dude. The dream demon is making the kid look real and he's making everyone think that he's real. That's why he doesn't have any eyeballs, or he doesn't have pupils, I mean.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be.
He waits for no
I've
chair.
seen his portraits in the manor.
Nah, homie's not real. You can't be the culprit if you're not real, gamer. Are you shitting me? You're not real, brother. Which is, it has to be Simon Coventry. Oh, this is getting crazy, dude. Oh, yo, toy soldier in mint condition, gamer, Jack in the Box. Kid's got pristine toys. Wheelbarrow, dog on wheels. Why would it be Simon? I think the dad has lost it and did it. It can't be the dad. No, Pierlock, no, hold on. Here, I'll show you. So the rules of the facts about the culprit, right? We have 8 of 9. We're missing one more, and I assume it'll just give me, like, the answer. They can write. So there's nothing to indicate that he can write, but knowing that we have the science lab, he probably wrote this. So he is marked once. They use magic in the kidnapping. Currently, he is underneath the spells as the staff, so we don't even know if he can use magic. He wears medium-sized shoes. I can't actually tell. We do know he's Christian, right? He's a Protestant practicing Christian. They know the grounds. Obviously, it's his house. They are not in mourning. He is mourning his late wife. He literally cannot be the guy. Simon Coventry's the only one who matches every one of these descriptions so far.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Ooh.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Oh, baby. We're not even real. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice where's son? Son intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his wife, but Walter Blake isn't real.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him.
Oh, that's also the other reason why it can't be Walter Blake. Pierlock he's literally underneath the same spell as everybody else, right? There's no way if you're underneath your spell, you would do it to yourself, you know?
I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
The culprit's a skilled painter.
This level of replication. Not just here, but in
all and Simon Coventry has that room full of pictures.
I have picked up another. I wonder, and if not.
Oh, you're absolutely cooked. Oh, you're fucking cooked, brother. I'm getting a lot of achievos all of a sudden. Pinocchio's the name of the achievement? Walter Blake is not real. Get this fucking kid out of my game. You're not real. Stop the ritual. He is painting. They are a skilled artist. Stop the ritual. I must get to the Grand Sense ritual and stop it from proceeding. I have the odds still in the set to save myself as well. Okay, I'm gonna save. I gotta go, homies. I gotta go. True. Simon's screwed. Oh yeah, dude. We're putting belt to ass. Belt to ass. He's gonna pay lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. I need to get out of the hedge maze, but to stop this before it's too late. Just in case, I'm going to snooze the ads. I know I've got time, but I don't know how long the sequence is going to take. I was just making faces at me. Kind of funny, actually.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits. To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco, nego te recusare.
Oh, shit.
Good lord.
Good lord.
They come.
I like how Miss Mantovani's still committed, right? Like, we've told her, hey, by the way, everyone's gonna, like, kind of die if you do this, she says. Gotta do what I gotta do. My donut! I'm telling you. Could you imagine if I didn't pick up that odd stone? Just kills me. Lightning obliterates my body. I'm alive, I'm okay. But Carmela, she's... and the others, I don't know. Miss Mantovani, she's the one who got shot? By lightning, not like a gun. Apprehend the suspect. Where the fuck is Simon, you son of a bitch?
What are those things? Are they fey?
No, I'm good. Nope. I'm good. Nope. Unearthly creatures of the woods, rivers, and hill. Hey, wait, there's an opening.
The energy goes this way. But how?
So obviously I read ahead when these things pop up. I did not read that as I did not read it like that. I read it as yar, and I was like, why the fuck is there a pirate sound? But never mind.
Head.
Speak your name to enter.
It haunts the culprit's name. But who?
Select the culprit. It's Simon, dude. Are you certain that Simon Coventry's the culprit? Hell yeah. 100%.
Welcome, Simon.
I actually feel chills in the back of my neck. Jesus. Achievement unlocked? What the fuck? Mystery solved. Who's behind the disappearance of Miss Dean? Yes. Okay, we'll do another safety save. I can't wait to challenge Simon Coventry in the what I assume to be Mortal Kombat. That'd be actually really funny. There's just one last puzzle sequence and it's just me just kicking his ass. To a duel?
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil.
Ooh.
He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife.
I guess they kind of look similar now that they're kind of standing side by side. They both have manly mustaches. So Simon isn't his real name? No. Well, I guess we don't know his real name. We just know that he is the son of Henry.
Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
Yeah, because... Okay.
The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Yo, this is some 5D chess. Oh, it's simple. I'll just become a young boy again, and because I've been mesmerizing everyone into thinking that I've existed for all these years, they'll have to believe me. Honestly, crazy. All for money, really. I mean, yeah, true. Money and, money, adoration, power. The culprit, after all. You sick son of a bitch. Shadowy figure. Missing Blake Air. Simon Coventry's goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home because his real identity is ousted heir Henry Blake. Patrick killed this guy. Oh yeah, dude.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortune.
I'm gonna send him to Fortnite. I got you.
He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
It was Mr. Coventry. I understand now that Mr. Coventry is actually the... Okay, so it is Henry Blake. Okay. I thought the way how I worded it, it was his father's brother, but it is the other. I like the idea that he's just been kind of like hanging out here, writing all these like notes and shit. Says my back is aching. Let me snooze the ads. Remember, we're not letting no ads play. Okay. I guess I'll do another safety save. Mostly because I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, ooh, wait, if you think about it, he made everyone think that his young self was actually little Walter since they look alike. Oh yeah, exactly. This isn't gonna work either. Wait a minute. I think I have to start in the interior. The way how this is set up. There you go. That's why. Okay, I have to start in the interior. Okay. Weird. Weird. Nope. I am not feeling the zombies approaching the church. What the fuck? Or I'm sorry, did they kill the priest? The Reverend, he's been murdered. What the fuck is wrong with people? The Fae are in the church. Yeah, no shit, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm literally being chased down by, like, the undead. The undead. Yeah, this is normal. We just keep a bunch of soul jars in the basement, dude. I'm sorry, it's showing him he's on the map. Saving. Oh, hey, we found God. I mean, literally, it's right there. Coventry, Coventry Blake. He's praying to the entity. To the smithing god, Gweebnu.
It's Mr. O'Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out. Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she...
You know, I don't want to say that in 18... Yo, nice sandwich. I don't want to say that in 1898 they had no way to have these machines, but, like, not gonna lie, I don't know how you have these machines.
Now, Walter.
Well, let's go home. He hasn't hurt anyone now. They're dead anyway. No, we're not dead. It's not yet.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. A big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I want to let you stop this.
Hi. He wants to fight you, but just stands there. Tell me not funny. It is kind of funny. It is just kind of like stand there emoji. Oh, okay. I was like, what do I have to do? Gotcha. The pop-up's over here. Okay. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what am I supposed to... All right. The ritual. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled, but I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never
Out the head, dude.
Who would make a man think such things?
Yeah, this is kind of a fucked up scenario. I ain't gonna lie, this is really messed up.
I have been fooled. even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Yeah, dude. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, get him, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Kick his ass.
Get off me, you fool! How could you do this to me?
Oh my god, dude, he's about to snap.
You gave me a son, only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Dune, and I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
You will be nothing!
Ooh, that does not look safe. You should not fall into the pool of ritual blood. I like the big splash. That was actually very funny. The Marquis could not be saved. Marquis Blake was determined to resurrect his wife at any cost, but he had tricked and nearly sacrificed himself by the ousted heir, Henry Blake, posing as Simon Coventry. Okay. The ritual. What? I need to find a way to stop the ritual before it's too late. So... I can either perform Doom. The sigil fills me with a deep sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these motions my own or do they belong to someone else? This fills me with dread. Okay, so I probably don't want to open. Close seems fine. Don't I? Hold on. Where's Mr. Sinnott? I can perform the release. The power to kill a god? Yo, are we gonna be a god slayer? Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe we do the god slayer. Standing stone. Yeah, what up, Gweeb New? The play. I can't snooze anymore. I'm out of snoozes. So I hope no one misses this. This is an epic ending. Epic.
After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. They stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia.
Shit's getting crazy, dude.
Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Yeah.
They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
Wakey, wakey.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Dude, God's crying. Jesus.
He just wants to go home to his people.
He wants to be free. But what sigil should we pick? Okay. I found 3 of them, so I can either open, I can close, or I can release. So opening seems like the bad thing to do, right? If I open this portal, I'm literally letting him go, and I'm pretty certain bad things are gonna happen, right? Yeah, there's no way opening is correct. Closing the portal would mean... So what? It's either sadness... No, wait. Wait. No, opening would cause despair, sadness, and this just kills God, apparently. I don't know, I like the kill God ending. It seems funny. Naomi! Thanking Plops Prime for the gift sub. Yeah, Plops Prime absolutely plopped right off. Holy cow. The Giga 50 gift sub bomb is literally insane, so. Hell yeah. Ass. Yo, nice for alligator. Ass. Close would be just a dick move, and release would be good. No. No, opening is a bad thing. We don't want to open the portal. That's what Simon Coventry wanted to do. Simon Coventry wanted to open up the portal. We don't want to open up this portal. We do not want to connect the dead and the living. We don't want it. Shutting the portal would be the good ending. So if I released him, I'm pretty sure in 50, I think releasing just kills him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go for the release. Yo, 50? Wow. Yeah, no, it was incredibly beyond kind. I was like, what? Wait, I think I'm misreading this. Hold on. This should be like this. And these should be set up like this. Yeah, this creates the box shape. Okay. Okay. So I need to go... He wants to go home though, so release would be releasing his soul, correct? And open would, he'd still be stuck here, correct? Nothing changes in life. Well, that I don't quite know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 100% there. I mean, if all else, I might just check for like other endings like off stream, but I actually don't know the answer to that. Your luck. Oh wait, no, it can't loop around like this. like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm just like, what? Achievement unlock. God Killer. Free Gweeb new. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta open these up. Listen, Miss Dean. Oh, yo, our druid friend's still fresh. Let's go. Mystery solved. I have stopped the ritual. Let's go. I'm getting a lot of achievement pop-ups. Holy shit. Mystery solved. Can I stop the ritual? I'm gonna have to look at some of these. These happen a lot.
So...
Yeah, let's see her.
This is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
Yeah, something like that.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least.
I could have a Guinness, actually. Right? When was Guinness founded? Jesus, 1759. Holy shit. Oh, so I could have definitely had a Guinness for a while. Fuck yeah. Save Miss Dean. Achievement unlocked. Beats the death ending? Yeah, I can't believe I literally got stuck in a prison and to rot
Free
and
from the
die.
vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
Hell yeah.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Yeah, she literally got electrocuted. Oh my god. I guess it's instantaneous, but Jesus.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what.
Yeah, that's concerning. That this guy looks like a game number 2.
With the curse lifted,
revisit.
Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Nice. Oh, this is great. This game's so good, dude.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel.
Yeah, true.
Eldritch
Lily,
House.
her haunted husband is just gonna be floating in the bottom of the ocean.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
Let's go. Horse.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Yo, Seamus? Left Ireland? Dang, dude. Traitor.
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly open mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's go. I like it. Yeah.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Okay.
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
Bruh. That's super funny. Okay.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
There you go. Inherited.
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Yeah, you were not a very good person. You literally said, I'm going to kill you when I get these powers.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Nice. Good for her.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another
Yo,
mystical
let's
event.
go. Lady Love. Hell yeah, brother.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Just say the dude's just a druid, dude.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself.
Oh, good for her. I was like, she couldn't
With Miss
read or nothing.
Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter.
Were the two girls lovers? Yeah, it was pretty heavily implied that she was looking for a husband as like a sort of beard situation. You know, cover up, but... honestly, good for them.
Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Ooh, okay, yo, dog. Dog ending achieved.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Good. This is great.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls.
Oh, wow.
He kept the name Blake Manor.
I mean, there's no more Blakes. We're done. Literally, the two fell into a ritual pool of blood. Detective Ward saved 21 of 21 people, 37 of 37 mysteries solved. Fuck yeah, let's go, gamer. The perfect score.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Age posco. Nego te recusare. Are you there?
Yo, where's my money? Yo, brother! Oh, brother. Yo, brother ending. Got you, brother. Solve all mysteries of Blake Manor. Achievo unlocked. Let's go. Oh, GG's, everyone. This game was so good. What a fun trip. This was so worth going an extra 2 hours over stream. You got GG's in chat. Let's see them. I don't even know who's even awake anymore. I'm way past my stream time, so. Wow, what a great game. What a great game. I guess while these credits play through, I kind of want to look. I'm going to look now at the Steam achievements, see what I missed. I'm missing 5 achievements, 100% the game. And they're all hidden achievements. All right, well, I'll just look. Let's go look at them. I'm just curious. So hidden achievement, open the portal. It's the end of the world. Yeah, so okay, that would have been bad. Opening the portal, end of the world. Attend all talks. Oh my god, I missed one like on day fucking 2, and I never thought it would. Whatever, sure. Ring the lobby bell 10 times. That's actually pretty funny. Just literally be super annoying. Oh, what the hell? The hardest achievement is stop the ritual, but don't save Miss Dean. How would I do that? How could you, what? How could you do the ritual without saving her? Maybe it's like you need to only do enough of the story to learn about the ritual, but not actually learn about Miss Dean. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like a weird half achievement completion, right? Like you half did the game. Or what you could call this any percent, right? It's like beating the game as like as quickly as you can, not actually trying to get everything unlocked. I'm going to bed, night homie. Yo, Luke Skywalker, I'm right behind you, trust me. I'm gonna sit through these credits. I'm gonna talk about what's coming up on stream, and then I'm donezo as well. So, but hey, I appreciate you hanging out for the tail end of this. You enjoy the rest of your night, my friend. This is so cool, though. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. Big fan. Well, some of these names, boy howdy, these are spicy. Oh yeah, I want to read this Godslayer one again. I'm sorry. What did this say? Okay, so Godkiller is free Gweebnu from his mortal form. Okay, that's super funny. Oh, I missed another achievement. What is this? Oh, this is the last one I missed, was put the missing lovers together. Huh. I got nothing. Put the missing lovers? Yo, spooky pets. Yo, Zach the puppy. Spooky babies. Special thanks. Love to see it. Put the lovers together. Maybe I had to talk to the girls, Miss McLeod and Miss Lee, or Lau, whatever. This is a work of fiction. True. Co-funded by the European Union. Oh shit. That's cool. Oh, probably for like union rights, right, on the voice actors and what have you. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying words now. Yo, so good though. Okay. Well, here. Let's close this up. Let's go over the schedule. Let's talk about what is coming up as far as stream is concerned. This is such a good game though. This is amazing. Yeah. Yo, thank you so much everyone watching, chat, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much again to Serving Sabrina for the raid. If you and or your raiders are still here, yo, thanks for sticking out for so long. Again, this is way past my bedtime. I'm done so. Good hook. But hey, what a great game to end it on. What a ton of fun. Trust me, we have more games to finish this week, like tomorrow, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I've got the end of Windswept. I'm gonna try to play as many of these like moon bonus levels. I assume these are Kaizo levels to the max. I'm gonna try and play as many as I can, but again, I am not confirming that I will 100% the game. I'll get to like whatever 90-ish. Who knows? Don't even know what the final number is gonna say, but we'll try and beat as many of the levels I can, and once I can't beat them, I'm gonna throw in the towel. So, or maybe I'll use the level modifier where like I can't die or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we just see what the levels look like and just, you know, take it as we can. But that's tomorrow, Windswept. Then Thursday, I might be Cult of Lamb. I'm not 100% certain. The way how it's structured, there's only like 2 or 3 more routes I'm allowed to take. So I assume I'm gonna beat the Woolhaven DLC. So Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time, Cult of Lamb, Woolhaven DLC. Maybe we're beating it. I don't know. Question mark. If not, I mean, we're still gonna have all the fun little yaks to hang out with. So hell yeah, brother. And then Saturday, not on my channel, but on the Worst RNG's channel, we have our yearly Pokemon Quadlock. It's all the fun of a Soul Link Nuzlocke, except instead of like one person teaming up with one person, it's actually one person teaming up with 3 other people. It's a real trip and a half. So join us Saturday mornings, 11:30 a.m. Central Time. We are setting ourselves up for Blame. So again, Pokemon Alt Red, cool ROM hack so far. It's just a little different, you know. Squirtle's a grass type, and Bulbasaur's a fire type, and Charmander's a water type. It's like that, just a little bit different here and there. So, but Blaine's still the fire guy, right? So we'll have a lot of fun with that, hopefully. And then next week, brand new game. That's right. I mean, new for stream. I've actually played this off stream. I'm pumped to play it now on stream. But I'm gonna play a online sort of run of Mugenics. That's right. I've been waiting for this game to come out for literally years. It finally came out, and then it came out while I was in the middle of playing the games that we were playing, and I'm like, what the hell? So I decided I'm gonna finish those games, and then we're gonna play Mugenics. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. I can't wait to play Mugenics on stream. I've had a ton of fun with it off stream. It's a really fun sort of tactics style game meets cat breeding. Honestly, it makes way more sense once you see it. But join me next Tuesday as we start a brand new game, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And that's all I really got, not gonna lie. I would like to say that I'm going to raid out and send you guys over to somebody, but I'm not gonna lie. I am super pooped. Like, the whole reason why I raid out with like a little bit of extra time after stream is so I can talk with the streamer and see how they're doing, but I'm going to bed. So I am not gonna raid and run like that. It's literally 2 a.m. my time, so I'm gonna let y'all go your own way. So go Be out there, be funky, have a great time with it. Eugenics is a weird game. I've seen it before. Oh, the game's so good though. It's the Edmund special. Are you kidding me? I live and breathe the Isaac culture lore, dude. Are you kidding me? So I'm pumped for Eugenics. I hope you're ready for Eugenics, Spearlock. We're gonna kick some ass. But anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna rate out anybody. Y'all can go your own way. If you do rate out to somebody, hit them with a yo for me. And if they're like, why are you yoing? Say Patrick Galactic said dude. And then they'll be like, all right, well, I don't know who that guy is. It's cool. So anyway, but cool. But I'm gonna let y'all go. Thank you so much, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.